Yo, hello, hello. Hello, Zoja. Hope you guys are having a good day today. I'm super late. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Give me a sec. I overslept like crazy. I had back pain all night. And I took some meds and then I went back to sleep. And yeah, here we are. Late and in pain. So the good thing is I slept. You know, that's a good thing. After the 4.5 hours yesterday, that still felt good. Okay. We have a few infused. Should I do? I kind of want to do Elysia's later. Let me see. 179 Elysias with my farming gear. I wonder how it's gonna feel. Okay, it doesn't feel that bad, but yeah, probably not ready yet. Fucking tornado that I don't see. I hate these fucking tornadoes, man. I hate toxicity. Can't see shit with it. It's spawning tornadoes right now. Okay, there is 3. Yeah, probably not worth it yet. In 179s. We would wait a bit, maybe. Well, I can do lower. It doesn't mind, like... I don't really mind it. I don't... Because now we're gonna be gathering a decent amount of Elysias and shit, now that we have more container chance. Maybe I'll do them later. Maybe we'll do them later. Okay, we have a few keys. Do we have... Oh. We have a few imbued. Let me do like 26 or something. So that way we keep like 100 just in case. Just in case. Do I wanna... Nah. Scrolls. Do I care about scrolls? Kind of. Not ready. Kind of. Okay. Let's do a few. So basically what we're gonna do is gonna be what? HP, double container, double tears. Basically. Yeah. Starting with HP. Okay, let me eat these so I can see how many will we get. Like on a random normal rupture here, I used to get 20k with 4010. So let's see how it's gonna be. So far, so bad. Come on, game. Can we get some time tag going? And good ones, please. No, not time tag yet. Man, this game. First scripture of the day. Dog ass. You love to see it. Makes you want to play more, right? Oh, finally 2 minutes in. And I hate RNG so much. I hate like every RNG, I should say. Like before, we weren't like, because of edit respawn, we were not like tied to that much RNG. But now with the time tears, because they are not consistent, like there is so much RNG behind your farming now compared to before. I mean, there was RNG before too, but way less, I feel. But this while getting, you know, edits and slug time tears. Need 2 container from an elite time tear. Wow. 30% chance to get a container, by the way. Of course, shadow chest. Hello, Manastin. Hope you are having a good day today. Done with potion rerock already? Damn. Less than 24 hours? What a giga Chad. Yo. Auras? And after auras, it's gonna be rebirth. Yo. I'm excited. Damn, we are at 11k. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm totally not dancing in my chair. Yep, exactly. I mean, I have the, you know, I have my hands on the keyboard and on the mouse, but yeah. Damn, that was a very bad rupture. 25k or something. Yeah. It doesn't even feel worth it. Okay, give me a sec. Who? Oh. I was like, who DM me? No, it's, yo. Okay, let me, I'm sorry. Give me a sec.
Meow.
Alright, sorry, I was, helping. Not helping, but trying to help. Door lessons, no. I don't want to do that. Oh, Mabus is going again? After dying? Yo. People are crazy. Sharita going again. Mabus going again. Okay, can we have some ruptures going, please? Shouldn't be too hard. Right? Right? Strong mental. I mean, it's probably the first few leagues, right? Like when you're under like 1,000 hours, you still have the juice, right? But like if I died yesterday on this guy, you know, today would have been free share. You know. Because I'm not gonna be able to redo another character and compete with another softcore character. If you were jobless and had nothing to do, you would play for sure. Yeah, but probably not to that extent. Like, I think Mabus had... I don't know how many hours he had for the past 2 weeks. But like something like, you know, close to 200 hours played. And then I looked at mine. And I'm like, oh... I mean, it's fine, right? I mean, at 127.8 hours. But like, I'm fairly far away. And I feel like I'm playing a lot already. Like, more than I did the last couple leagues. Hey, Macarena. One day you will grind for rank 1. Damn. That's some very, very strong belief. With what people are doing nowadays. Even if Saudi is washed up, you know, quote unquote washed up. We have Asharita now. You know. That guy is 50% faster than anybody else on planet Earth. Be careful. With burning shield too. Do I want gold right now? Yeah. Give me 80 stones. 80 stones are not bad to get because I'm not getting that much 80. I mean, getting a bit, but 900. Like, I should probably start looking at the relics, by the way. Because my relic is level 40. Whatever. Whatever. Relic is gonna be that bridge. It's the next stop on the dark bosses. It's probably gonna take... So, for that bridge, I need... How many ritual levels? I'm at Let's say 219 right now. I need... the bridge is 240, right? Damn, that's gonna be rough. Probably gonna have to multiply my damage by at least 4 times. At least. I mean, my forges are dog shit right now, so, you know. We're probably gonna get a lot of damage from the forges. Because, you know, I basically have 0 damage here. Like 150 like 100 bonus. Yeah, 400 arcane toxicity. That's it. Like it's not that great yet. It was barely 4. I mean, 4 is okay. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna need a few minutes. I know I just started, but I'm having a lot of pain right now. I'm gonna have to go take some meds and shit. Okay. 679. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Sorry guys, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, the mastery was 679. Classic. Nice, double tears, but double damage this time around. I need to be careful a bit. Double damage is a bit scary. Still. Like the white monster deal between 2.5, like 2.2k damage to 7 and 7.7k. Like it's insane the difference of damage. Damn, today is not my day, apparently. Chronic pain, allergy is acting up too. What a good day. What a good day. I mean, it could be worse, you know. Okay, game. Finally some time tears. Finally. Home soon. Nice. Oh, you finish at 5, I assume. And then it's gonna be weekend for you. I hope. Or maybe you're working on the weekends, I don't know. Wow, what a nice green again. No work the weekend this time. Nice. Yeah, because the other time, I swear you were working on the weekend. I don't remember when, but hope you were getting overpay by working on the weekend. At least the Sunday. Okay, 30 seconds left. And now we're popping off, of course. Of course, we're popping off now. When we need to go. That's... Man. Oh, fucking Nightshade too. I'm gonna lost it. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Yep. Fucking Nightshade. Minus 10 minutes. Easy. I hate this game. I hate it so much. Not really, but I hate it. It's so dumb. Everything is dumb. Not dumb, but doesn't make any sense. Like, I wish they would fucking play their own game and do something about it. Sorry, I'm molding a bit. I'm wondering how many keys I should farm before we forge. Like, I think 400 should be the right number, but 400? Do I want to farm 400? 10k? No. 10k is not gonna happen. Like, even in the full season, I don't think it's gonna happen.
$400 6-7 ekant doye filthy waiter fjorsens does it does God's judgment filial with guilt torment but it's transparent.
I mean, with 400, I'm pretty confident I'll have enough damage to kill the bridge. And once we can kill the bridge, we can get 10% more container, and we can get a good relic. I mean, 400 should take me like 2 days. If I play enough. Probably. Something like that. Because we have what, 72 and a few scrolls. Yeah. Probably gonna take 2 days or something. Until you can free respec. Yeah, the problem is every time I do that, I fuck up the timer. And I either have to wait 20 minutes or I don't care about the free respec. It's fine. Like, I'm the kind of guy that hates having like appointments or, every 2 days I have to do that. I hate it. Like, I'm very hard times dealing with that in real life. Oh, Benchy. I'm not gonna do the Benchy though. Like, there is no point for me trying to die for like plus 50 flat HP. I mean, if I wasn't doing the challenge, and if I was alone doing the challenge, I would have done it. But I think it's just not smart. You know what I mean? Because the other guy is in softcore. Like, if I die, I'm like, I basically would have wasted all my time doing that, like 14 days or 15 days so far. Like, do I want to try to waste, like, have a chance to waste all that? Like a skin I was waiting for, 2 years. For like +4 inventory slot or +50 flat HP. Oh. Like, that's stupid. Yeah. The failures. Look at him, 209, Toxicity, Magery. And he posted a 204 yesterday, but he's doing Olympus right now. He's trying to get lucky, basically. He did a Dark Drythus, I think, right? Oh no, he didn't do Dark Drythus yet. But yeah, he's trying to get lucky. I mean, he was using double monograms. But he's stamina, so, I'm not really worried. Because he's gonna hit like a ceiling at some point where we will not be able to kill like white monster fast enough. Not fast enough, but probably gonna have a rough time at some point. And I don't have any double pushing monograms yet. So, we're in a good shape. But the guy is playing a lot. Like, he's playing at least as much as I am. Like, probably even more. Because he has more levels, right? I guess not that much more, but we're fairly similar, I would say. I mean, I did a 224 yesterday. I can do a 229 if I can do a 224. Like, especially because the 224 was a pretty bad one. Not bad, but no slug time tears at the start. Or you could have like 18 triple on Nully Void. That wouldn't matter. That wouldn't matter in the slightest. Because he's not gonna get HP. I mean, I guess he's using potion. He can get decent HP, but not sure if we can combine potion and Nully Void well enough. I don't know, I haven't really thought about it because it's so tedious to do. And you lose a helmet mod. Like, helmet mods are very competitive. Like, it's raw because you can get Bloodlust, you can get Juggernaut for late game, you can get crit chance, HP. You know, you can get crit chance Eddie. You can get a lot of shit on the helmet. You can get masteries. Like, masteries are OP on the helmet if you don't use Dark Essence. Do I do double essence? I think I should. I mean, Asharita told me skip Dark Essence, but I mean, I'm a bit sus. I mean, I guess now I'm gonna be starting to have like not infinite resources, but I think we're gonna over sustain beetles anyway. If we do a few enclaves, but I would rather do Olympus over enclave, but I'm not that far away from Darkion. I mean, I'm pretty far, but I'm not that far. Yo, Isomer is playing? Wow. Yo. I haven't seen Isomer in a while, actually. I mean, double essence is it's a hit or miss, right? Like, it's the same with double tears or double containers, but like the thing is, the difference between getting like, you know, 5k essence and 8k is not that big. Like, it's basically 2 or 3 containers. Like, it's not. It doesn't make like that much of a difference. And right now in 169, let me calculate. we are getting 21k on average. So it's like 5 containers per key. It's like half a key. Basically, by doing instead of getting 4, you're gonna get 4.5 key on average or something. Nice. Somebody got the scammer. Like, look at this rupture, for example, right? It's a double essence. We are like 4 minutes in, and I have like 1500. Like, it's dog, yeah. And the more container you have, the less impactful double essence is. Like, early on, when you have 40-10, and you're just starting to, you know, gather or whatever, farm, like, double essence is fine. Like, it's completely fine. But I think the more container you have, the less good it becomes. Like, especially on bad ruptures like this. I mean, maybe it's gonna be a good rupture over time, but so far, not that great. Maybe it's gonna ramp up though. Yo, you seen that trickster that got me low life because I didn't see the AoE on double damage? Like, I got hit for like 30k HP or something. That's... Yep. I don't know why. I feel I'm gonna die with that guy at some point because I can't see shit. I mean, I don't want to skip any mod. Like, I'm not rich enough mat-wise to skip mods. Like, look at that. I mean, 5k, I guess it's okay, but... Like, it's a double essence. We have 3 minutes left, but... Eh... Fuck. I was muted, right? Was I muted? I mean, if I was, hello raiders. Welcome. I'm sorry. Thank you, Camille, for the raid. Appreciate it. And if I wasn't muted, all good. I'm sorry, I'm a bit, I overslept. I have huge back pain. I'm on the meds right now. I'm a bit, I'm a bit out of it. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't want to pick scrolls here. Come on. Elvens? Any Elvens? But yeah, what did that mean? Caribou 92,435 lifestyle. Sorry, I don't get it. I do not get it. My brain is not braining today. Double tails, no primary. All double damage. Let's do no primary. Don't really like it, but why not? Come on, gang. Can we have more time tears? Like only one in almost 2.5 minutes? Like that. Please? Thank you. I guess it's probably eggs. Elemental fractal dog poop. Hello, Max. Welcome. It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. It is indeed a Friday. So far, my Friday looks like a Monday. Hope your Friday is going better than mine. Yeah, I killed Dark Drythus yesterday. I mean, I farmed it a little bit. And we got this. We got double respawn tent and, like, you know, fake double respawn container plus move speed per potion boots. And I got, for pushing, I got double... I think I have the double boots somewhere. It's probably somewhere in my, like, Magery double lock boots, and I have Magery single lock pants for pushing. So we're okay, and I killed only like 16 of them. So we're doing great. Basically, I'm farming to reach the bridge, because, you know, the Olympus is gonna be a bit whatever. I don't really care about it. And I guess I could change my gloves, but eh. I don't know if I'm gonna spend too much gold, you know, trying to get the gloves. Maybe I will, but not gonna be that big. It's still gonna be pretty big, but we'll see. Maybe we will get lucky and get it on the first. Who knows? Fucking anvil. Stop. Oh, I'm gonna need to put that here right now. While I have a minute. Because we're gonna be full soon. Okay, I'm not gonna grid. Fucking Nightshade again. Yep. This guy has so much HP. I need teleport, right? Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Eight. Okay. 8 rerolls. Almost 84 keys. 550. Yeah, we're getting a lot of random scrolls. I'm not gonna pick scrolls anymore at the end of the rupture. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm gonna go and take a short break. Gonna go smoke a cig real quick. And then we gonna go back to farming. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. 688 masteries. Gonna do double containers instead of double essence. Gonna be double damage, but should be okay. Hope we're not gonna die. But don't do anything stupid. I feel like I'm always waiting for time turners all the time. And of course we're getting bad ones. Even the song is 867. Yeah, I'm cursed with the 6-7 for the last days, the last few days. It's everywhere. Yeah, it's crazy, right? That song is so old too. Let me Google the. Can I? 867 5309. Yeah, it's from 81. Oh no, it's the It's from It's from 1981. Maybe the Zoomers are into something, that we don't know. Minus 10 minutes again. Oh, I'm so pissed. So pissed. I hate this game so much. So much. I hate it so much. Oh fuck, I think that was double containers too. Whatever. Man, toxicity is so bad. Yo, Torben. Yeah, got fairly lucky, I would say. Not super lucky, but lucky. We got double elite plus move speed boots, and we got double elite pants. Also got some stance and double stat boots for pushing, and then single stat for the pants, but we only did like 16 of them, so pretty okay like for once. Fucking prime Drythus could have killed me right there. I need to be more careful. My brain is not braining today. Muted. Yeah. I mean, you know, so sometimes I don't talk for you know a long time, especially when I'm grinding and I'm under meds and in pain. You know, because there is nothing much. You know, I when you stream every day for like 10 hours a day, you know, you tend to run out of things to say. Sadly. I wish I was a better streamer. I'm sorry. I need to go. But yeah, that's why I put music, you know, usually in the background. Yeah, you thought it was by accident. Yeah, I appreciate it though. Oh, it's fine, I'm French. I'm sorry for everything all the time. It's a common trait. Okay, double HP, double containers. This one's gonna be rough. Oh, I should have done the quest. I forgot about the elite quest again. Man, I lost a decent amount of damage by switching the two pieces around. Maybe I should level up my offense a little bit. Maybe it's gonna give me enough damage to feel a little bit more comfy. Let's see my mats. We have 60k, 300k. 300k is not that much. I mean, we can probably level them up to like 50, 60, maybe. Gonna maybe help a tiny bit. We should have a decent amount of keys. Yeah, 77. I didn't check my beetles. Okay, beetles are doing okay, I guess. We're probably gonna have to do some enclaves soon. $47, yeah, probably gonna have to do some enclaves. What's my... I have 10 more, I guess. Yo, Remion. How long or to what point you'd pick Shadow Chest over Elvens? So basically what I do is I pick Shadow Chest, you know, until Rupture, basically like 99 or so. Like when you can farm 100, like 99 or 109. And at this point, I would only pick scrolls or elven frags. And the higher you go, the less scrolls you want to pick. Usually, I think a good H number would be like when you reach like 60, Like between 45 and 60 gravediggers, you can pretty much stop looking for shadow chest at the end. But if you're farming like tier 79s to like 99 or something, I would pick either of the three that comes first. So either shadow chest or scrolls or elven frags. If you're farming higher than that, yeah, probably less shadow chest and or more scrolls and elvens. Because the higher you go, the more elven fragments you'll get in return. And let me show you something actually. So basically, you can trade scrolls for elvens, right? I mean, if you don't know, but you can trade 15 of HHK of each for 1 key. So it's basically 45 scrolls, right? Per key. So if you divide by 5, it's like 9 scroll container per elven key. But if you're farming 119, you multiply that by 125, and on average, that gives you the amount of elven frags you get on average per container. And you need 100k per chest, per key, my bad. So on average, you need 6 again. 6-7 again. Yeah, you're gonna need 6.7 container on average per key at Ripon 119. So that means, you know, the value of the scrolls diminish over time. It's still good. Like if you get scrolled first page, like I would still pick the scrolls, right? But if you have the choice between the two, you know, at 119 you should start looking at the elven first in priority. And let's say you reroll like 6 times at the end and you didn't get any scrolls or like elvens, you can maybe pick some shadow chest. I mean, it's up to you, but because shadow chest and scrolls do not scale with rupture level, right? It's always 1, you know, or 5 scrolls per container. Unless you're doing Underrealm, and in Underrealm it's 6 scrolls, but it's random which scrolls you get. No, Shadow Chest just gives you basically they spawn slugs and shadow monsters, right? So these can respawn elites, right? So it's always good to have like in normal farming. But they only give you 1 handful of bone per chest. So no. The chest itself is just an access to gravediggers, right? It doesn't do much else. And it's only 1, you know, material per chest anyway. I mean, if you're at 33 diggers, yeah, you're fine. You're probably fine. But it's still gonna be some decent power for you. Mostly because of the boss damage. Like damage percent. When you start farming Elvens, right? Damage bonus, you'll have a lot of it. But boss damage is fairly hard to get. We're having a giga storm right now where I live. I don't think you guys can hear the rain in the background, but I can hear it. Even though I have my windows closed. But it must be raining like crazy. I'm gonna have to check on the backyard. See if the rain goes away. Yeah, I'll check in a bit. It's okay. Don't get washed away. We should be good. You're welcome, Ramion. Feel free to ask anytime. I'm gonna level my offense a little bit, I think. We'll see if it's gonna help. I mean, it's not gonna help much, but... Alright. Done. Okay. Let me do 50, maybe. I mean, that's fine. That was like 30k. That's not gonna be much, but 180. I can do maybe 5 more. Yeah, 125. I'm gonna keep that. That was 80%. That was almost like 10% more damage, kind of. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. Oh, I guess we're getting a lot of HP stone over time. Not a lot, but a decent amount. Damn, almost 700 masteries. Like, I feel like my masteries are going up very fast. Not very fast, but compared to what I'm used to, I'm playing more than I'm used to. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we are back. How many scrolls? 540. Or the dim Tari map. Double container, I will have to do it. Oh damn, the rupture is lagging. For some reason. It's micro lags, but... If it continues, I might have to restart the game. How many keys do we have? 97. Okay, not too bad. Okay, leveling up the orphan helped a lot. Not a lot, but it helped definitely. Any time tears? I should... You're safe. No, you cannot change like these into purple. Like you cannot upgrade to purple. The perfect yellow? Yeah, it's not... So maybe you found the quote-unquote perfect yellow. But trust me, you're gonna replace it. Oh shit. You're gonna... Sorry, you're gonna replace it anyway at some point. Like, Because the higher you farm, you will get like higher item level items. Yeah, I mean that's good. You can use it if you want to right now. Like if it gives you a lot of damage, you could use it for the time being. But no, later on, like items like this, for example, will be better than lightning, fire, and fire shield for you. Because you can get, like, it's fairly easy to get elemental with luck, and it's only 15% burning shield, right? Like, it's basically 5 levels on your orphans. So, you know, for the time being, you can use it. But it's not that crazy, right? Like, it's good, but you're gonna replace it sooner or later. Couldn't kill normal monsters, yeah. Okay, so a little thing that I probably forgot to tell you, Sif. You should probably push. When you push, you should probably push in 4s and 9s. Like this. You see? People are pushing in 9s and 4s. Usually, besides the Rupture 200, because it's like a milestone. But because if you do that, like the difference between 149, for example, and 150, like the monster will have double HP from 149 to 150. But from 150 to 159, monster would have only like 10% more HP. Right? Yeah, really. And if you do that, you can say, oh yeah, but if I do that, you know, I'm gonna miss, like, I'm gonna be like short 1 quartz every time, right? Yep, exactly. You see, we're getting there. We're getting there, right? So, to combat that, you can just go in Underrealm. You know, when you are in Home Fort, if you go, you know, there is the big guy that upgrades your town, and a little bit to the right, like a little bit further to the right, you have access to Underrealm. And here, one of the first nodes is a crystal. It's a Rupture 70, you know, Rupture. So I would go there and do the first Rupture for the crystal. That way you will never miss. Even pushing in 4s and 9s. So, for example, I cleared 224. If I can clear 224, I can clear 229, basically. Like, it's gonna be like 5% more HP. Like, it's not gonna change anything, right? Unless, you know, it was very, very tight, but... Yo, Barkley. So, how's been Toxicity? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Like, it's real bad. It's, yeah, it's painful, but... From a dungeon? Yes, from Underrealm. It's not really a dungeon. You've been probably collecting these Underrealm shards. You can craft the Underrealm key in the crafting station in town. And once you have one key, you can go there It's like right after the NPC, the NPC that upgrade your town. Yeah, the blue gate. Yep. And here, one of the first few ruptures in there at the right, like at the top, right? There is a quartz reward there. Oh, you got the one crystal. Yeah, that's fine. If you got the one crystal, then all good. But yeah, you need keys, so you need to craft at the crafting station, like where you craft all the boss keys and the gravedigger keys and all that, right? And if you don't have any keys, you should farm, if you can, over Rupture 80. Yeah, it's a one-time entrance, but you're gonna have a lot over time if you can farm, because when you start farming over Rupture 80, they start dropping from the containers, from the elite. Yeah, so if you can, yeah, you did moving down. Yeah, that's good then. Not all the time, only the crystal reward. I'm gonna show you in like a minute. But you know that each map you do have like a specific reward at the end. It was neglecting the blue. I mean, you'll have to do it at some point. Because, for example, to get access to the Rupture 200 plus bosses, you need to unlock them in the Underrealm first, or the Blue Gate first. So you'll have to go down at some point anyway. Okay, I need to go. Okay, this guy is easy. So yeah, if you have some fragments, you can go to this crafting table, craft all the Endoram keys, and once you have keys, you can talk to the guy. You see, and at the top there is one quartz here, but you know you can get some quartz elsewhere. Like there is another one here at 110. Right. The mystery key. If you didn't do it. I would just go in and go out. Like I would not gamble your gold. If you gambled your gold, it's fine. But it's definitely not worth it. Oh yeah, I remember now. But yeah, like if you can farm like these ones, they're probably like they're better than a normal rupture because they give you like 20% more like materials. They give you 20% more like advent frags. I'm not sure about the elemental stones. I don't think so. But yeah, basically it gives you a little bit more than a normal rupture. 4 million. Yeah, that's like 40 keys. Right? Yeah, it's like 40 keys. It's good, but, you know, nothing really crazy. Usually, before sending your first keys, you you probably want to get like at least like 100 of them. Because by the time you're gonna get like 100 of them, your elementary level should be close to like 130. And that's like the quote-unquote breakpoint for like decent enough returns to start with. Yeah, the scrolls can also make the keys, yep. Yeah, I know. The bridge. That's why usually we skip it. I mean, we do it a little bit to get like pieces like this. And once you have like stance plus stat, basically on chest or gloves, you basically stop doing it. Yeah. But you know, like it's not more important to you because like gear is gonna change. Your gear gonna change over time, right? And you're gambling, right? Because you can do the dungeon and not get anything, right? And most of the time you're not gonna get anything from it. So what we usually do is get, you know, chest and gloves with, you know, stats and stance. And then when we have that, we don't do it anymore. You can, like, if you like gambling, you know, you can do it more, but you're basically slowing down your guaranteed progress for a chance to get, I don't know, like 10, 20, 30% DPS, right? About that item sacrifice, yes. So basically, how it works, you're probably not there yet, right? Because you need to kill the Route 150 boss. No, you can never get gloves with a mod or chest. They don't exist. Like there is no gloves or chest with a modifier, with a monogram. So basically, let's say, yeah, I don't have any items on me. But basically, let's say my helmet, right? So you want like it picks, like the forge mechanic picks one of the four stats at random, right? So it will pick either armor or toxicity or luck or arcane bonus, right? It will pick one of the four and it will transfer it into your purple item that you choose. So basically that item started like this one, right? And then I forged, you know, more luck, more Magery crit damage, more luck bonus, more arcane, more toxicity, so on and so forth, right? More lifesteal chance. But that's the forge mechanic. Yep, exactly. And the way to get the materials, like this dust, like you need 10 of them per item that you want to transfer. The way to get this dust is to kill the 150 boss, right, Zul? And the way to get the keys to Zul, like these relics, is from the ambassador's key, the Elven keys. So, yep. That's why we're farming Elven keys all the time. Yeah, it's the 150 boss. Don't worry, you'll get there. You cannot you cannot forge at 125. You can't. You don't have the material. You cannot get the material because it's from the 150 boss. Yo, welcome back, Zoja. Oh, how your hockey game went, by the way, yesterday? Hope you had a great time. No. This one has nothing to do with Underrealm. It's only boss over Rupture 200. That require you to kill them in Underrealm first. But you're not there. Don't worry too much about that right now. You lost, but it was an entertaining game. Nice. Yo, and you saw the most points by US born player broken? Damn. Poggers. Yeah, especially as, you know, the higher the points are, the harder it is, right? That's the main reason yeah, that's nice. Yeah, don't be too attached to items, because items, like the item stats, like seems pretty good early, but they are like almost irrelevant. They're not irrelevant, but I don't get too attached to them. Like, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. You'll get better gloves soon-ish at some point. If you mean 22 flat lifesteal, it doesn't do anything. Like, flat lifesteal doesn't do shit. You forget about it. If it's percent, I don't know how you got 22% lifesteal chance on a 37 item. No, you cannot, because, okay, I'm gonna explain to you how it works. You see that I have 0 flat, and I'm leeching 20k per hit, right? So basically, to leech the flat amount, you still need the lifesteal chance first, and then you're gonna leech 22 HP, right? Assuming you have 100% lifesteal chance, you're gonna leech 22 HP per hit, right? I have 60k HP. 22 per hit will not do anything, right? Like it doesn't do anything. But I have 34. What a coincidence. Lifesteal bonus, and basically every time I leech 34% of my maximum life. So it will always scale with your maximum HP. So, like, even 1% lifesteal bonus will beat up lifesteal flat by like 1,000,000 times the more you play. So forget about lifesteal like flat. Yeah. Like, if the lifesteal flat would not require you to get lifesteal chance, it would be decent for early game. Lifesteal, like the lifesteal flat, no, it's not. It's just a flat amount. It doesn't get changed by anything. I mean, you need lifesteal chance to lifesteal that flat amount, right? Because you can have like 6 million flat lifesteal. If your lifesteal chance is 0, you're gonna not lifesteal, right? Yes, you need chance and bonus. You thought you needed flat? Yeah, I mean that like if you never play the game, you say, oh, lifesteal chance, that makes sense, right? Chance on hit that your character will lifesteal. Like that's very easy. But then you see bonus and lifesteal, and the wording is exactly the same, right? So you could assume, oh, the bonus only acts if you have flat, right? Let's say you have 1,000 flat, and then you have like 34 bonus. You know, you're gonna reach 1,343, right? That's what you would assume if you never played the game and if you don't know. But no. Flat is a trap. Like in real life. My bad. That was a bit mean, I'm sorry. But I had to do it. So you never get energy regen bonus on items. You only have flat on items. The way to get energy regen bonus is your weapons. No, they didn't forget to add it. Like they just not consistent with description also. Yes, you got bonus from here, like every weapon. You get 10% here at 420. And you get energy regen bonus here. Like all the small nodes here, the 2% nodes. Maybe these ones? No. But yeah, you get like the small nodes here. And the weapons. But that's the only way to get energy regen bonus. But no, you just cover it with flat energy regen. Like energy regen bonus would be a dead stat anyway. And same, like health regen doesn't have bonus on items. It's only monograms. Like the stats, like there is no health regen percent on the items. Yeah, I mean, you should just solve your energy regen and you're good. You can dash all the time, use all the skill all the time. That should be one of your priority in my opinion, but... But there are some purples, like the Archeon Shame items. I don't have any. But some of them have energy regen. Some bracers like this have energy regen. Like some purples. And you can get like later on, like I can add energy regen to the gear, right? Yeah, you're dashing now. Yeah. It feels way better. I assume like mount gaming is not really a thing. I mean, in my opinion, but... Your move speed is not so high. Yeah. That doesn't really matter. It's because I have boots with move speed. My boots have a 5% move speed proportion. And I have, 15 potions. And I have the move speed nodes. You probably have the move speed nodes too, but that's why I'm faster. Yeah. Like most of the damage from the burning shield comes from the explosion. And later on, when you'll have like lifesteal and lifesteal chance and lifesteal bonus, when you can face tank, everything, like burning shield is gonna get really, really good. But yeah, it requires you to not move, right? That's the only problem. And you cannot not move until you're alive still. Let me use my HP. I'll take the 3k. Okay, 698. Alright. Oh no, Colden has died. Rip. Not hardcore though, doesn't count, but... Alright. I'm gonna take a short break. And we're gonna do more farming, I guess. 101. Almost 600. I'm gonna do some hinterland. Damn, we have a lot of ads now. I'm getting that 20% container was a blessing. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. alright. I'm back. Oh, Asharita already leveled 580. Where is he at? 125. Rain of Flames. Fist Rain of Flames. Oh no, my bad. Train lightning. My bad, my bad. I was like, what the fuck? 4 Archeons already. Yeah, probably one more hinterland, and then we can go to Almos for a change. Sure. So you're a little bit stuck, I think. Okay, not a big deal. If I lose this, the guys. This container. Can I damage this guy? I can't. Yeah. Nice. Nice game. It got reported. I saw bug report about that already. I think Toxicity cannot go there. It's spawned right here. As you can see, right? Like, I'm hitting the guy, probably. Probably not, actually. Let me see if I... Oh! I managed to get him somehow. Maybe with a rebound. Okay, let me try... maybe Chaos Mine? Yeah, it's hitting him, but... whatever. Come on. Okay, we're gonna get it. Nice. Oh, there is another one here. Of course. Come on, like what the fuck game? 4 minutes, 50 elites. Fuck that rupture. Fuck it. I hate this game so much. Like, RNG in this game is such a pain. But Conmora RNG is fun. No, it's not. Just wasting my time. I mean, it's mostly the inconsistency that pisses me off. Like, I'm fine with the RNG on bosses. Like, I'm completely fine with that. I wish it was less, but I'm still fine with it. But RNG when you're normal farming all the time... Okay, health, HP stones, I guess. Yeah, farming RNG is the worst. Especially because how the rupture is made, right? Because we rely so much on time tears. Like, you could wait, like, not get anything for like 6 minutes or 7 minutes, and then spawn a million time tears with like a bajillion elites and slugs and all that shit, and do your whole rupture in 2 minutes. Yeah, it feels like the same, right? You go inside the map, but at least in Affliction, you go inside the map, right? And if you had bad Wildwood, you just go out, right? Yeah, that happens when 1 minute left, exactly. But some rupture, it happened at the start of the rupture, right? Man, like hinterlands are... They're so bad. Like, look at that. No time tears, no elites, nothing. Like, there is nothing going on. This rupture. Yep. RNG. And for now, like right now, we spend almost 10 minutes for nothing. Like literally nothing. Like it's... If you're unlucky in this game, you're gonna have a hard time. And the time there is dog ass. Like I don't know why they keep like the fucking RNG, insane RNG thing. Like they don't even play their own game. Like let us, you know, have a little bit more fun, please. I'm begging. Like not more fun, but more streamlined progression. Yeah, but if you play enough, you know, it all equalizes. Yes, it does. Over 1,000 hours, yes, it does. Does it feel good? No. Like that's just the feeling of it, you know. It would be like, you know, you open a 17 map, right? and you roll it for scarab or whatnot, like let's say you're farming scarabs, right? And like most of the map, like you open, you're gonna have like, let's say, I don't know, like 500, like a 1,000 scarabs, right? And then you open like 6 maps in a row where you're gonna have like 120 scarabs per map because of RNG. Like, would it feel good? No, it would feel awful, right? Like, sorry, I'm a bit molding today. Just a bit though. Not too bad, not too bad. Dual tails, no primary. Oh, HP containers again. And they do no double tears. I should do HP, but I want more damage right now. Farming. We need more resources. Such a nice double tear rupture again. We literally got one, right? Okay, that's the second one. I'm getting one double tear every 2 minutes. Damn. Oh, okay, maybe it's gonna be ramping. Maybe. Okay, music. Can you? Okay, that I wasn't ready for that one. Okay, I guess it ramped. Like I swear there is a monster that stun you more than others. Like I keep getting stunned all the time in this rupture. Not all the time, but very often. Alright, I'm not gonna do -10 here. We've done 2 today. That's enough. Okay, let's do some armors now. Oh, I need to go back to town real quick for the quest. Alright, alright. Sorry, I was looking at Discord real quick. No lifesteal. Okay, sir. That's a lot of containers. I think we got like 3 kicks each or something. Hope I'm not gonna do minus 10 minute again. I mean, Solar repair should be okay. Yeah. Close, but we made it. Nice first page, Elvin. That's gonna help a bit. $112, $269. Farming, yeah. Farming. Mm, 47. We have 17 here. We're slowly going down, but okay. How many can I make here? 93 only? Hmm. Right. Gonna be a little bit of a rupture trade time. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello, sorry. Do you do Banshee when they spawn? Not anymore. I tend to do them early. To get more cards, right? But because I have all the luck bonus and I have the max health bonus, I don't want to risk my character for, you know, plus 50 HP. Like, you know. Look at those leaves, these leaves. Look at all those leaves. What? I'm confused. All my cards. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm picking any max health card. Like I have 2 bad cards here, but whatever. I don't care. Double tails, no lifesteal. I'm gonna do double container. Oh no, you got the classic Conmora spasm. That's the gamer. The gamer spasm. Made me die one time, you know. I'm at minus 20 minutes today, by the way. Oh, or even minus 30, I don't remember. Probably 20. Yep. And I've been having pretty bad ruptures overall. Some of them were good, but... yeah. Another nice rupture so far. Another Banshee. That's my second Banshee today. Yo, come die in the corner, Banshee. That way, shame. Shame. Let's go die in the corner, please. Thank you. And of course we're gonna skip it. Noob. You noob. Like doing benches right now would be the stupidest thing I could do, probably. Based. I mean, you know, I haven't spent 120 hours of my life trying to get a skin that I've been waiting for 2 years just to risk it for +4 inventory slots. No. Like, no. Just no. I mean, no. Just no. If I die like, from a mistake from my part, I don't care. But from a benchy... Nah. I'm good. I keep getting nightshades today. Like it's on, like it's like the fifth or the sixth ones already. Come on, let me pick the scrolls here. It's fine. I don't like it, but almost 400. Double tears or double container? Yeah, let's do double tears. Why not, right? It's because I don't want to do double HP, mostly. If I can avoid it for now. Okay, Kalmora, don't forget to go back to town for the quest. For the gold. 248 mil. I'm glad that we got the gear fairly fast on Dark Drythus. That way we didn't spend that much gold. Okay, let's waste like 60 million elites and essence. Always feel good. It's fine, but... Okay, back for the quest. We need to go back for the quest. 120. Almost 420. Oh, 3 quests. Yo. Yeah, that was like 2 mil gold. Double essence. I'm gonna pick double essence here. It's fine. Double container, no primary. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do HP stones here. No primary, double container is mean. Yeah, farming. That's gonna be the name of the day, the name of the game for like 2 days. Like today and tomorrow. Probably. Hello, Hydro. How am I doing today? Overslept, back pain, farming, a bit mad because of the pain, but overall I'm doing okay, I would say. Could be worse, could be better. How about you? Joking? No, no joking. Oh, and yeah, by the way, I learned something about You guys Americans. And you know, I'm sorry if I share too much, but basically when you guys says how are you doing, you don't really mean it. It's like hi, basically. Right? It started TLI. Nice. Let me know if it's right or if it's wrong, but I heard that it's more of a you know, oh hey, you know, you don't really care. It's not that you don't really care, but I've heard that you don't really like oversharing or whatnot. Sounds about right. Yeah. So for me, when somebody asks me how am I doing, you know, I'm answering them because, you know, for me, if they ask, it's because they want to know, right? I don't know. So yeah, I apologize in advance for the Americans out there. I mean, I don't really care, but when you go around in the summer, a lot of people, yeah, hey, good and you, yeah, it's like, hey, good day, like the sky is blue. Hey, hi, yes, have a good day. Like, you know, it basically, yeah, but you, like in French, it's the same, right? You say, oh, how are you doing? But you mean it, right? You're waiting for an answer, right? In America, it's like, no, you're not waiting for an answer. Yeah. I mean, like if I'm asking somebody how he's doing, you know, it's because I want to hear the answer. Otherwise, I'm going to say, hey, have a good day. You know, or I'll say nothing. Same for the bathroom thing. Like I say, oh, I'm gonna get to the restroom. You don't know what I'm gonna do in the bathroom when there is only toilets, right? I don't know. Maybe I'll just chill out here, you know, because I like to be alone in the toilets, right? Oh, you're just gonna take a piss or a shit. Like, everybody knows that. Like, why don't you say bathroom? Right? Like, joking? I mean, I'm not talking about that, but. Oh, let me go to the restroom. That feels so weird to me. Joking? Okay. I guess. But you don't take a bath. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it depends. Like in the US, they usually have the bath or the shower, you know, in the same room. In France, we tend to like if we have space, we separate them, right? Because you know, don't want to smell your shit when you're taking a shower, right? I mean, for me, that seems normal, you know. And if you have only one toilet, you don't want somebody to come in taking a shit while you're taking a shower, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm the weirdo out there, but you know, you drink a beer in the shower, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. Pee room, shit room, yeah. Going to the bug. Yeah, I mean, yeah, from the toilet outside, yeah. That sounds about right. I mean, at least to me. That seems logical, you know. Okay, double HP door containers. Oh, give me a sec. All right. Didn't work. Yep. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of Kenkona music. I mean, it's ranked playlist, you know, so blue hoodie guy. But then tunes rolling and rolling, 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 rolling. I need to go, it's double HP. And of course it's cannibal. Double HP. I'm glad I went. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. Oh, the fade, yes? 219? What? 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 Yeah, he did a few elements. What? I guess we're gonna have to play more. Like we're basically tied right now. I guess we have the same amount of elements. That makes sense, right? Yeah, we basically, I mean, he has way more Scorch and Olympus and Gravediggers. He probably had, he probably had 40, like, more container chains earlier than me. And he has double monograms. Let me check actually if he got some others. If I see something. I don't see something new. So he has probably a triple weapon from Scorch. I mean, maybe not, but he's doing full duration. I mean, phasing trance effect is probably a double monogram. And if it's not, probably an Archeon piece. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, it's gonna be time for a short break. Short break. I wonder what's his mastery. Maybe I'll ask. Let's see. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. I tried, by the way. I'm not at 219. I'm at 224. If it doesn't clear 224, we're kinda good. We're kinda good. How many scrolls? 480. $130 keys. It doesn't go as fast as I would like it to be. But I guess we found some HP. Give me the old container. I don't want to do no lifesteal if I can avoid it. I mean, I guess we've been doing a lot of the old container, so getting more DD level is gonna help a bit. Not much, but I mean, we gained 10% HP today, more than 10. But that's 10% more damage on pushing here. Plus a decent amount of keys. What's my elemental gems at 10k? Man, I miss my 40-60. I need to reach Darbridge soon and Dalkion. I keep checking all my mats one by one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do some enclaves. Or some time bags. Yo, Chris. Yes, you do. The respect get pretty expensive. Yeah, they do. The thing you could do is to wait to do it every 2 days. And do it, you know, right after the reset. right before the reset and then right after the reset. So that way you have 2 free respecs and you don't use any gold. Oh shit. It's fine. But yeah, that's what you would do. And you know, the gold cost like gets pretty high, but you're not gonna send like 20 keys, right? At some point, like you don't respec for 20 keys. Like right now, the point I'm at, I'm not respecting when I have like 100 keys or so. Like I'm gonna be respecting when I have like 300-400. Yeah, it's at fixed time. So it resetted an hour and 45 minutes ago. So, you know, you can kinda do it that way if you want to save gold. But it caps at 7 million per respec. I know it's a lot of gold, but it's still okay late game. Once every 2 days it is, yeah. And it's probably better that way. Because that way you're getting more mats, more, you know, more resources, so you can get more digging deeper. Yeah, it doubled every time, but I think it caps at 7 mil. It's because you probably use a lot of respect for cards and, you know, resetting all the other things, I would assume. But 7 mil is still fairly expensive. When it was 1 mil, yep. Like usually I don't do it every 2 days myself, like I don't really care because I only use my reset for the inventory, you know. And at some point, even though 7 mil is a lot of gold, it's fine, you know. I don't really mind it. Like I still have like 250 million gold. It's gonna probably, I'm probably gonna burn some gold soon-ish in a few days, but Oh yeah. So it used to be infinite. I think it used to cap at like 100 mil. But then people complain, you know, like, come on. Like, it's not a thing. But it still caps too high in my opinion. Like if it capped at 1 mil, you know, it would not penalize the new players too much, right? But it would still cost a decent amount, right? I think it would be more fair if it was like 1 mil cap, but like me, I don't care. Like it doesn't matter for me, you know. Come on, Z-Shards, stop spawning. I need to go. Of course it's cannibal. Again. Damn, I'm getting all the Giga HP bosses today. Yeah. I mean, the game is lying to you. You know. That's a classic. I know you should be able to trust what it says in the game, right? But when you look at that, or you know, for example, the buff, right? Increases damage by a lot, right? You have the normal by a lot, and you have by a lot. And then you read when it says damage bonus point times 0.5%. Like, it's not a lot, right? Like, when you look at Leech, amount of your total health that your character will lifesteal, but this is the same wording, but they don't act the same at all. So yeah, don't fully trust the game. Yeah, respect cost increase, yeah, for the thing. No, you're not forced to do it, right? You're not forced. Nobody forces you to do it. Like, you don't have a gun over your... like, on your head, right? But if you don't do it, like, yeah. But as well not farm the keys, right? At this point. Yeah, I mean, you could eventually do it. But they're gonna say, oh, but you have 1 free respec a day. Yeah, but that's not enough. If people wants to try, you know, reset the stats, reset the skill tree, even though, you know, it's a mistake, but they don't know. Or reset the cards, right? Because they want perfect cards, you know. Like, it penalizes new players. Like, old players or veteran of the game, we don't care. We can manage it. Not a problem for us. And usually, I don't know, like what I don't like in the game is if I cannot, you know, respec and learn, or, you know, easily change my build, or like if I'm learning a game, if I want to learn a game, like respec should be relatively, you know, accessible. I'm not gonna say free, right? Because I can see pros and cons about that. I mean, I don't see too many cons, but I mean, it was made. The problem is the system was made when we had no gold sync at all, like 0 gold syncs. So it made sense back then, right? But nowadays we have so many gold syncs that It doesn't make sense anymore. Oh yeah, 100%. Zoja. 100%. Like, if you don't reset your inventory, and I'm playing a Nullivoid Fist, right, with Rain of Flames or some shit. Oh yeah, even Arcane Apocalypse. Like, yeah, you're not gonna, if you play the same amount of time, you're never gonna outscale me. Yeah, if it was 1 mil, it would be fine, right? Like, especially with the quest nowadays. Like, 1 mil is not that bad to get, but 7 mil? Yeah, and the Dark Pulses are 3 mil each, right? And Dark Scorch is 7 mil per attempt. So if you're lucky, like me, and you do only 16 Dark Drythus to get your farm gear, like your double monos, like you're fine. But you have to, if you have to do like me, like 2 seasons ago, when I had to do 173 of them or some shit, like 170 plus, like your goal like disappears. Like it's more than 450 mil already. And because RNG is so heavy in this game, 160 Archeons? Yeah, that's why you don't do Archeons. There it is. The perfect example why I skip Archeons. 100 Archeons, 40-20. And your 20, if you got them on the boots and the pants, that means Dark Drythus doesn't give you shit. And that's bad, because the first boss and the second boss gives you nothing, because Dark Olympus gives you gloves and chests, so no monograms, no farming monograms. So, like, Archeon, like, if you're lucky, Archeon is fine, but if you're not lucky, no, 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 no. Yeah, it's because they nerfed Dark Essence. Dark Essence made the whole progression way smoother. I don't know how you say it in English. And because they quadruple nerfed it or some shit. Like, it's, you need so much more farm now, or you need to be super lucky. Like, it doesn't feel good, especially if you pick like a bad skill like Toxicity. For me, I had to do 600 Elvens to kill Zul. Like 600. And now I have like 850. And I can kill Dark Drythus. Like, I can probably push like 229. With only like, you know, 50% more. Yeah. Like, early game is rough. If you don't play Mole and a good offhand, like now you don't have any damage scaling on your gear, like on your monograms. Like, Bloodlust doesn't give you that much damage. But it's the only thing that gives you enough HP in hardcore. So, yeah, it's a bit tough. Oh yeah, Deathblade Zul is, I mean, it's probably better than Toxicity anyway, because it deals a lot of damage. Even though you don't pop, you know, on Zul or whatnot. I mean, it's still bad for Zul, don't get me wrong. Especially with the pathing nowadays. The Zul behavior. But yeah, getting to Zul for me was a nightmare. Quick math. Put D at about the same as like now, 80-wise, with HP ring is slightly better than stamina. Yeah, you don't do D. Like D... So the thing is, D used to give us damage and HP. Not, I mean, decent HP, but less than Bloodlust, right? But it used to give us damage. But now it doesn't give you anything. Like, it's scaled with potions. I don't know. Like, do crit damage potions. It's gonna be better, or secondary charge, or, you know, or both. First aid Zul, yeah, I mean, it's fine, but... Yeah, but if they nerf it, the problem is, what are we gonna get? Like, what are we doing? Like, potions suck early. DE suck. Like, nothing gives you HP. Like, how are we gonna survive in hardcore? We can't see monster HP. Right? Like, that's what they don't understand. Like, it's not... HP is not a problem. I mean, it's gonna become a problem if they nerf Bloodlust rings, for sure. Because we'll have nothing to scale damage or HP. Like, we're literally gonna push with farming gear if they nerf BL rings. Like 100%. If they nerf it to like 65, it's fine, right? But if they nerf it more than that, I mean, you know, we're gonna go with what gives us the most HP anyway. Yeah, Zul shouldn't act like he is acting right now. Okay. I'm gonna go Dino soon. I don't know when. So I'm gonna do some Under Realm. I don't wanna waste too many things. Let me go this way. Yeah, and it was fine last season with DE, because DE used to, you know, like it was way easier to get to Zool. So and unlocking the the end game mechanic, right? And then start getting damage elsewhere. But before Zool, you have no choice. Like your gears suck because like rolls on gear early are very low. Like we just have grave diggers basically, and the damage bonus from the Elvens. That's our damage right now. I mean, I guess you can do max energy int for Zool, but it's still rough. Yeah, using a bad skill for Zool mechanically is yeah. And that it shouldn't be gatekept by every skill should be able to do it relatively okay-ish, I would say. But like it's like more than 50% of the skills are like bad on Zool, right? But if you don't play the game, you don't know. But it all comes to the same thing. Please play the game. And you're gonna see what we are talking about. Play Arcane Apocalypse Fist and tell me how it goes for you. And try to reach at least the first dark boss. Just the first dark boss. And tell me how it goes for you. Like... Okay, I need to go dinner. So I'm just gonna waste the key. I'm gonna pick the thing here, but I'm not gonna kill the boss. Oh. Give me small gems, I guess. Alright. As usual, I would be AFK dinner for like 45 minutes to an hour. And I'm planning on playing a bit more today than the last few days, because we have a challenger, so we need to make sure. Oh, he's trying Dark Drythus. Nice, good luck. Good luck. It's gonna be rough, probably, with stamina, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I'm gonna run some ads. If you don't like ads, feel free to go away. I hope you're gonna come back later. Thank you for the bon appetit, Chris. And yeah, hope to see you guys. It just one-shotted. What do you mean it just one-shotted? Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back, guys. See you guys in a bit. Be right back. Alright, I am back from dinner. Oh, Saudi's off to bed. Good night, if you're still around somehow. Okay, let me check. Oh, he's doing dark Drythuses. Nice. Nice. It's gonna be tight. We're gonna have to farm a lot. We're gonna have to farm a lot. A little bit of coffee. And we go back to farming. I'm glad my back pain went away. Like almost went away. Means I'm gonna be able to farm more today. Did he? No, he didn't post anything. Damn, any Icarus is at 4070. Damn. Oh yeah, I got the triple pants earlier. Hello, hello. Good night. Ich bin Konmora. Good morning. Oh, good morning. For vampire. Oh yeah, I'm a vampire too. My normal circadian rhythm is basically go to sleep at between 6 and 8 a.m. So I feel you. Don't worry. I like sleeping during the day. 6 and 8? Yeah, I made it that way. And I sleep way better when I sleep during these times. Even though I sleep, you know, less. But the quality of sleep is way better. I mean, I had insomnia for like 20 years. But yeah, now my rhythm is, I mean, you know, years of, you know, casino dinner and hello Glocks. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, insomnia plus, you know, working at night. Basically. Like if I could, I would wake up at like 4 p.m., 4 to 6 p.m. Would be the best for me. Did you hear casino? Yeah, I mean, I was a casino dealer for a few years. I did roulette, blackjack, a game that we called boule. But it's like bowl, basically, in French. It's like this. I used to do poker, like Texas Hold'em, poker tournaments. Only Texas Hold'em though, no Hido, no Omaha. Didn't do baccarat things. Always has been in like smallish casinos. Keep gambling? No. I mean, I made bank gambling when I stopped working. I made like, so my salary was 1.2k euros a month. And when I stopped, you know, working, you know, had my, you know, my I don't know how you, like your bonus or whatever when you leave. And then I went to the casino. I spent $100 and I won 5k. And I was like, you know what? You'll never see me ever again. I mean, over the course of 2 days, I won 2 poker tournaments, and I won like 1k at the roulette, and the rest in cash game. And it was my old casino too. It was in the first casino I used to work on, like in. And I left because, so the thing is, in France, in normally you cannot go to the casino in the same quote unquote state we don't have states, right? But we have like regions. Like we call them départements, right? So we have like 95 region or whatnot. But the two casinos had a deal together that we could go play to the other casino. So yeah, I went back to my old casino that I used to work before I worked at the other casino. Okay, we have 600 of everything. That's 180 keys. Let's go to maybe 900. If we can, if we have enough beetles, that is 23. I'm gonna do that double essence. I don't want to skip too much. But yeah, I hate gambling. I mean, I like gambling when I know the odds. You know? But gambling in games? No, 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 no. Because when you go at the casino, like the casino dealer, especially at the roulette, like we train to be machines and to have always the same like movements and all that, right? We all like we train to because we need to not make mistake. So basically we train as, you know, we have to do the same thing all the time and be very, very consistent on your movement and all that. But you can influence a casino dealer that deal the roulette depending on how you play yourself. And that gives you a huge advantage if you know what to do. You're not cheating. Yeah, it was great for me. Like for me, it was really good. You know? Like I love the job, but yeah, well, I wasn't really paying well and a ton of, you know, legal problems, I would say, in my last casino. Nothing too serious, but like when you ask somebody to have no criminal, like no police records whatsoever, you ask him to hide his tattoos, you know, even though nobody cares, right? And then you ask him to pass on the law, like if a card is, you know, chipped or whatnot, you know, you need, as a casino dealer, you need to report it and change the whole card set, right, or whatnot. When you play like poker, for example, when you deal poker. But because they didn't want to do it, because it was always the same people that, you know, chip the cards or mark the cards. And I never said it was them, right? But it was always the same people, and these people were like regulars, right? And basically they asked me to, oh yeah, don't report if it's like a little bit marked. And I'm like, no, there is no a little bit here. Like I'm in a casino. Like you should, like people come here because, you know, they expect us to follow the law, right? And to not have any bias towards anybody, right? People come here because they want to have a fair experience, no matter if you have money, don't have money, you know, it doesn't matter. And for me, that was too much, you know. I was like, no, I'm gonna report it. Like, I don't care, like, it's my job, you know. Yeah. a ton of little things like this. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm out. I'm good. Yeah. Like, you know, I'm not the most, you know, you should follow the road, the low guy, right? Like, I don't like when there is too many lows or shit, right? But I think we should have, you know, self, I don't know, like, you know, like basic life experiences, right? But if you ask me, you know, to be like 120% clean, you have to be clean yourself, right? Otherwise, no. Like that doesn't make sense. Especially when you know, you quote unquote play with the money of people, right? Like no. Like if I were in an illegal casino, I wouldn't mind it, right? I wouldn't care. I would probably not work there, but if it was the case, I wouldn't care, right? Like I had to have like basically like the French NSA basically had to, you know, scrutinize like my whole life basically to be able to work at the casino. Like I expect the casino to be clean too, you know. Like they knew everything. And when I say everything, they knew everything. So yeah. But otherwise, like very, very good experience working, like meeting people from a ton of different, you know, class or like, you know, different, a lot of people from different horizons and different, you know, parts of the society. Very, very interesting. If you like, you know, I hate humans, but I like, you know, people. I know it's weird, right? But I'm very curious. I'm a very curious person. I like knowing a lot about, you know, different people that have different experiences and different, like, even work, you know, anything. So for me, it was a great job. I really like the job. But, you know, working from like 9 p.m. to 6 a.m., no weekends, no holidays. I mean, the holidays were only, you know, on the, like, in the middle of the winter or the winter when there is nobody around. Working like 70 hours a week during like peak, you know, peak hours and, you know, not getting any tips for us, you know, getting like minimum salary, speaking two languages, you know, doing all the games, no benefits other than, you know, forced insurance to pay because it's a casino and you risk dying. So they force you to pay an insurance on top of it. You have social phobia. Yeah, like I get that. Like when there is a lot of people, like I hate going out in places I don't know, for example. Like even if it's to a friend's house, if I don't know, if I never went there, like I am gonna be, you know, anxious about it. Like when I go to the groceries, for example, it drains my energy like crazy. But I like talking to people. Like I'm a very social otherwise. It's a casino, you're just dying. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, because of robberies and thieves. But yeah, basically you had to pay 50 euros a month, just, you know, just in case. And I never see that money back, you know. And I didn't die, so it was, you know, wasted. I mean, as far as I know, I didn't die. Yeah, so back in the day, so depending on the casino, in my first casino, we used to get part of the tips. So even though I was a new dealer or whatnot, I made some pretty good months. Like I made like double pay months basically just because of the tip. But in the second casino that worked, all the tips were going to the founders, basically. You know, how do you call that? The guy that have the part of the stocks of the casinos, right? Like, you're working your ass off. The guy is happy because you did something, like you made him win, right? I mean, you didn't do anything, but let's say the guy had a good time. It decides to reward you, but no, it goes to your boss that doesn't, like, it's not even in France, you know? Yeah, so it's not illegal in France. It depends because, so, casinos in France are considered restaurants. And in France, we have laws that say that every restaurant can do whatever the fuck they want to do, basically. So, for example, I was working full-time night shifts, right? But because I was starting before 10 p.m., by law, and because it was considered as a restaurant, I wasn't paid nighttime pay. I was paid daytime pay, and it's 100% legal. Even though I was working from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. or to 4 to 6 a.m. You know, that's messed up. Yeah, that's completely messed up. And same for the hours. So in France, normally we work 35 hours a week, and you know, after that it's overpay, right? You should earn 25% more for every hour, and after 44 hours a week, you earn 50% more than normal pay per hour. And you can go as much as you want, but you know, that's usually the law in France. But casinos are restaurants, and restaurants can do what the fuck they want to do. So because we are annualized, meaning you're working overtime for 0.5 or 1.25 or 1.5 more. In theory, more pay, but what they do is, if you overwork an hour when there is downtime or low activity, basically you will go back home like an hour earlier or so, right? So basically, you should have been paid an hour and a half, but in the end, you're not getting paid, and you don't decide when you get the hour back. Like, if I get my hour back from, instead of, finishing at 6 p.m., like 6 a.m., but I finish at 5 a.m., it doesn't do anything for me, right? Like, I don't care. Like, I cannot go grocery, I cannot, everything is closed, right? I cannot do anything with that hour, right? Like, it doesn't benefit me. But yeah, that's how it goes. So basically, we were working like during the peak, we were working like 70 hours plus a week, but we were getting paid, you know, not getting paid. We were not getting paid. We basically get the hours back for each hour, you know, 1-to-1. And it's completely legal. Thanks to the leftist. Because we have like syndicates inside, you know, big companies, and casinos are, you know, they have to have syndicates. But basically because some syndicate members wanted some benefit for them, they made a deal with, you know, the casinos and shit, saying, oh yeah, it's fine, you're gonna get the tips, you're gonna get that, you're gonna get that, you're not gonna pay us, I don't care. I will go to, you know, the other side of the planet, you're gonna send me to the other side of the planet for, you know, holidays for like 2 months, and I wouldn't pay anything. But yeah, I will accept it. It's fine. So now we fucked, basically. Because of some greedy people that were supposed to, you know, protect the workers. Suppose that's the key word there. And you know, I come from, let's say, mostly left family. Like mostly like workers, right? Like basic workers. Not really left, like extreme left, but yeah. But that was some Conmura facts for 10 minutes. Yeah, greed is it's a very big thing. I mean, it's human nature, but I'm sorry for the rant. But I had to explain the whole picture, you know. I think it's important. Like when people say, "Oh, French people are lazy; they do not work." Yeah, I mean, if we were paid, you know, better paid for our work, you know, maybe we'll work more, you know. Like I don't mind working 70 hours a week if I'm getting paid, you know. Like, look, I've been streaming like almost every day for like almost 2 years, like at least 8 hours a day on average. Like every day. Like I took some, you know, some breaks, but very few. Like, and you say, oh yeah, but you're just playing video games. Yeah. I mean, go stream. And then we talk about it later. What's minimum wage? 1.2k euros. Let me check exactly. Okay, that's completely wrong. Okay, that's completely wrong, by the way. Okay, Google is saying we're getting 1443 per month. Yeah, that's completely false. What the fuck? Google. Yeah, that's completely false. I don't know what that is, but That's not it. you can like we're getting like 200 less basically. I mean that's completely false. But yeah, the cost of life is insane. Like the cost of grocery shopping the last 3 years, like for 3 people here, and we are fairly conservative on what we are buying, even though we are still eating like a decent amount of meat. Like groceries went from like 60, 80 a week to like almost 200 in 3 years. Yeah, but even the government is quote unquote lying, because the thing is that they don't say is you have your salary, but you always pay shit on your salary that you know, like they keep putting taxes that they don't say they put in the official numbers. Like for example, in my company, right, in the casino I was working, I had to pay 50 euros per month for the insurance, right? Like I have to do it. I had no choice. So for me, you know, that was 50 euros less than the minimum salary. And there is a few things like this. Like we pay at least like I think 27% taxes right from the get-go on salary. Plus, you know, a ton of weird shit. Okay. Oh, I didn't disenchant that. I guess it's fine. Okay, 8.4k. I think I'm gonna go. Taxes, yeah, and then we pay 20% on everything we buy. Not food, but other than food. And I don't say cigs and you know, fuel for your car, because like for example for cigarettes, right? The government, like so Philip Morris takes like 40 cents, right? The government takes 40 cents, and the cig pack is 12.5 euros. So all the rest goes to the government. Like that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Income tax, sales tax, property tax. So they removed the property tax, but we pay other taxes instead. We don't have the state. I mean, the property, basically the property taxes were the state taxes. But now, like in some towns, you know, to pick up the trash from your house, right? The guy like the reapers, right? That's how you call them. The guy that pick up the trash from the street. You know, like in certain town, you pay by weight. Like you pay a forfeit, like a subscription, you know, for, you know, I don't know, like 4 times a month or whatnot, right? And then on top of that, you pay you pay more because it's, you know, it's insane. All the thing that we have, that you don't smoke, yeah. Like if I'm telling you how much it costs me per month, yeah, you're gonna cry. You're gonna cry. Like, I've been a huge smoker for many years. And I roll my own cigs because it's way cheaper. Like, it's way cheaper. And it still costs me $200 a month. But, you know, yeah. Like, I'm making less from Twitch by streaming 8 to 10 hours a day than what I consume. Way less. To drive out of your flat costs around 20 day. Damn. That's crazy, Camden. £20 a day. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's 1/7 of, 1/6 of my like minimum salary in France. You know, plus sewers are gonna go to shit. 5 years in a row, damn. Yeah, same, like water, electricity, gas, like all that, like doubled or almost tripled too, in like since COVID, in like 4 years. Like, it's insane. Like, the cost of living is like insane now. Like, it's rough. But yeah. Where did all the money go? I know where it went. To the same people. Like, look at Elon. And look at the guy from Bill Gates. Look. All these guys made a shit ton of money during COVID. You know? But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. And 150 keys. Not bad. And then we're gonna farm more. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. I'm back. Oh, Kay went away. Have a good day. Oh, have a good sleep. Oh yeah, you're gonna go sleep. It's a morning for you. Right. Have a good night then. Come on, click on it. Okay, I need to keep an eye. Oh, he stopped at 19 and he went to bed. To 19. Did he post anything? No. Damn. Cannot spy on him. RIP. Cannot spy on the competition. Oh, I want to see something actually. Give me a sec. I should have. Where is it? Oh, I have it here. Okay, let's spy a little bit. I want to see something. I'm curious. Softcore. And I want Magery. Defeatus. 8 death. He was at 1 not so long ago. We don't see anything else here. Drythus 19. 220. Sorry, bridge. Okay. Hate that though. Okay, let me see. Let's see, Deemer. 109 death. Yo. Clicks. 141 death. Row 64. And he carries 45. Wow, impressive. 21 for Howie. Shadowflex 42. Torben 37. Nice. 160 death. Wow. Nimrod 33. Swally 120. Saudi 0, of course. Chris 17. Nice. Yeah, Mabus. Nice, okay. No life steal. Alright. No life steal it is. Damn. Finally some double tears. Can I share the link? Yeah, give me a sec. Give me a sec. This one. There you go. You have this one, and you have this one too, if you want to check differently. And the second one lets you look at the progression, kind of. Like if you look at this, right, you can see the progression when the dungeons have been done. You know, kind of when like how people progress, right? Then you look at me, and I'm stairway gaming. You know, you can check what people are doing, kind of. Slowly stairway gaming too. You know, Mabus is stairway gaming. Bow and chain lightning is the thing. No. Not at all. I mean, it's not bad, but I would rather play like melee with chain lightning, like mole or spears, or yeah, mole or spears mostly. I wouldn't play bow because bow has a problem is with rain of arrows, it targets the further away target, and because how monster behaves, right? They surround you basically, and they are very fast. So you want something that kills monster before they come to you, and then they surround you and they kill you. Because you cannot dash through the monsters, and you cannot see their HP bars anymore, the normal monsters. So I think chain lightning, like rain of arrows targeting the further away target, makes it that the monsters that are very fast and that come towards you will swarm you all the time. And it's very tiring and painful. Mole plus chain or kraken? It's up to you. Chain is probably gonna be a bit more comfy because it will kill the monsters nearby. You know, but kraken you might need to, you know, farm backwards a bit like I'm doing right now. You know, like pop the kraken and then back off. Don't go towards the monster, right? Always flee from the monsters. But with chain lightning, you probably want to go forward. Like you're probably gonna play more forward. So it's up to you. Kraken is probably more damage. It's probably, you know, overall chain lightning is good. It's a good skill. No, don't do Magery chain. I mean, you can do it. But the problem is Magery has phasing, right? So, and Starfall Strike has the same problem as Rain of Arrows. It targets the further away target. It's a bit better with Magery because you have phasing, so you can go through monsters, right? They will never surround you. You're always like safe. But it's the same kind of problem. You could eventually do Chaos Mine, but I don't think Chaos Mine will proc will have enough like proc rate to proc chain lightning very well. I mean, I don't know, but I mean, you can try. Mold is probably way stronger though. Mold or spears. But if you like Magery, it can be done. Like, it's not horrible. No, because it targets the further away target first. It's the same problem, right? With Toxicity, it doesn't really matter. Because of the duration, right? I can stand in my pools. Like, Blood Dragon would be better with Magery or bows. Even though Blood Dragon can have some problems too, but... You know, a lot of skills have some downside. Chainlining is probably the... I mean, Kraken Sin is probably the most... You know, you can probably do everything with every weapon. Like, it's gonna behave fine. And you just need one mod, you just need, like, more projectile. You can do with duration too, if you want. But... more projectile is probably easier to get going. What's best with staff? I don't know. I mean... I don't know. Kraken is good. Like, Magery has problem with the weapon attacks and proccing skills and attack speed. You have phasing, but you can have some problems with it. I mean, you can do with discharge, but on Zul you're gonna have a problem with discharge with chain lightning or what. I really like static charge, but people don't usually don't like it. I don't know why, but I mean, you can do chain lightning, it's gonna be fine. I'm just telling you that it has, you know, a little downside. Like, that's not that big of a deal. But, you know, the most important in this game is finding something that you like to play. Because you're gonna be playing a lot. And grinding time. Like, if you have a good time, you know, farming and things, you're gonna progress faster, or you're gonna progress more than if you play quote-unquote the best offhand and the best weapon, right? Because what, for example, I can consider is the best weapon or the best offhand will not be the same as what Clicks thinks is the best offhand and the best weapon, right? For me, I'm playing hardcore, and I know if I don't play Magery, I'm gonna die. Because I'm gonna get surrounded and die. So I have to play Magery. Then there is no... I want to play Mole, because it's stronger in my opinion. But I'm gonna die if I play Mole. So... And for the skill that I'm choosing, usually this time around I had no choice. I had to do the Drythus challenge. It's a challenge, right? But usually I try to take a skill that I like playing. And then that is fairly comfy to farm with, usually. Like, you can do Blood Dragon with Magery, you can do Static Charge, you can do Chain Lightning, you can do Kraken Seed, you can do Electric Dragons, you can do... I don't know, you can do pretty much everything. But will it be the best? Probably not. New offend every season? Yeah, I'm playing a new offend every season, almost. Good evening, Deemer. Good evening. But yeah, I can show you if you want cooldown real quick what I mean by Magery and cooldown problems with attack speed. If I go softcore and play with Mole, I would go Kraken Seed. But it's me. If you want to go Chain Lightning, go Chain Lightning. It's gonna be strong. But yeah, look at the cooldown, like at the bottom, right? The cooldown at like which rate my cooldown takes, right? So if I play with Staff of Strike, right? You see? It's fast, but you know, it miss, like, it doesn't miss some, but keep the, like, let's see the flow, right? And then, if I remove my attack speed completely, I have almost have nothing, right? I mean, I have a bit, but look at the cooldown now. It's 2 times faster. Right? So if I had more attack speed, see my cooldown now? That's what I meant by Magery can have some problems with certain offense with attack speed, and I cannot tell you what skill, what offense, what are the attack speed breakpoints you should go for. I don't know. You know. But you can kind of solve the problem here if you play with Discharge. See the cooldown now with Discharge? Oh, it's way better. Sometimes it skips a little bit, right? But it's still way better on average. So that's what I meant. You will not have that problem with Mole, for example. Like Mole, you play Hurricane Havoc, you know, that skill. You pick up Hurricane Havoc on the skill tree, and you need like 60 energy regen. Magery need like 100 energy regen. And yeah. Yo-Yo said, congrats on the push yesterday. Not much today, just farming, you know, chilling, farming, and helping some people. Who blasted your first bridge. Nice. Double terrors or double containers. It's probably double containers, right? I mean, that's double HP. I'll do double HP over double damage. It's fine. I'll do double terrors. Keep posting the videos on YouTube. The VOD. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up. I mean, I'm glad somebody watches them. Put your shit on. Nice. I wanna laugh. Yeah, I mean, let me know. Tell me. Oh, you didn't know you could talk to Codrim to send them? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. For the Gravediggers, yeah. Especially if you don't do it with your elite respawn gear. I mean, we used to do them all the time by, like, ourselves, but yeah. And you know, there is a lot of things to explain to new people, right? It's very hard for me to explain everything all the time. So yeah, I'm glad the video helped. And the good thing is on the VODs there is no music, right? So you can listen to your own music if you want to. I would rather have music in live stream because, you know, sometimes I don't talk. Like day 2 from that cheetah guy. Oh. Yeah. The guy that had 600 masteries. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. Yeah, just don't say anything. Just be quiet, you know. I mean, what am I gonna say? Like, if you're gonna cheat, like, stay in your corner. Don't say anything. You know, be careful with it. You know, don't overdo it. I mean, it's common sense, right? I'm not telling people to cheat. You know, but like why are you like we had one guy like this was like basically we had a patch like that was a little bit broken. And the benchy spawn rate was, you know, a bit broken, basically. And the guy, during the season, was saying, oh, I got 42 benchy today, right? Like 42, quote-unquote legit. Yeah. Guess what? Wasn't legit, you know? Yeah, like look at my elemental damage now, right? So if you add arcane and fire, I'm 15 days in, and I have 1400, right? I don't know everything, but some things are impossible. Like you cannot have 600 masteries day 3. Like no matter what you do, even if you script, like you put a macro that puts your character in Rupture 3, like 24/7, right? You will not have 600 mastery in day 3. Like that's not possible. And even if it's possible, like it might be very close to be possible. It might be, right? But the guy had, you know, so many shit done, like so many farm on top of it, like so much farm on top of it. Like, yeah, no, you don't get that kind of farm if you farm Rupture 3. Like, it doesn't work like this. Because in Rupture 3, you get literally 0 resources. Like, 0. I mean, people cheat. I mean, it's you know, it's human behavior. But yeah, I hate people that cheat and say, oh, you should do that, you should do that, you should do that. No. Like, it's the same as my old casino boss. Like, if you want me to be clean, have no police records, you know, and to be, you know, investigated by the French NSA, you know, that knows everything about my life. Like, if you ask me to do, like, to be, like, 100% clean, you should be clean yourself, right? Don't tell me how to act. Don't try to help me, you know? It's the same thing. I mean, you know, if they shit in offline and, you know, they do, you know, because they don't have time or whatnot, I don't mind it. I don't care, you know? But when you have a leaderboard and people, you know, They put time and effort into it, playing legit. Yo! Yo! Yo, Seth? Yo! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Seth. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yo, sorry, Remion, Colin. Yo, Glugs dodged it. What? Yo, Swally dodge. Showing appreciation. Appreciate it. You don't have to. But, you know, I'll take it. Oh, sorry. Giga Chad. Yo. And we get a banger. Let me put a little bit more. It's gonna be... Why the fuck Bridge gives so much XP? Because once upon a time, it was the last boss of the game. So it just gives a lot of XP. Yeah. Like, Bridge is really good for XP. But XP doesn't do much, like past level 600 or so. So it's really good for early game. Just got surprised. Nice. Welcome to the club, Ramion. Maybe I should, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna ask ChatGPT to create me emotes. Because I've been having the free emotes for almost 2 years now. And I don't want to pay somebody. I don't have the money to pay somebody to make me emotes. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Can ChatGPT make pictures? Probably, right? Yo, Camden, with the 100 bits. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yo, with the 300 bits. Damn, sorry, that's super loud. 400 bits. Okay. Camden is ramping. 500 bits. I'm train. Yo, I'm rich, boys. Oh, it was to complete the level, I assume. Okay, thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. Oh, it's double HP, right? I should probably go. Yeah, I should go, just in case we get a cannibal. Okay, we're good. Come here. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit now. I think I'm gonna... You guys probably don't care. But I think I've seen something in the Discord. Because I was wondering about the tags. And I think I saw, yeah, this. Basically, for 3 boosts, we can have a tag. And we have 2 right now. I might do it. I might do it. Did you earn more than in a casino? From all that? No. No. Like even from Twitch? No. Are you a shooter player? Nice. I was a shooter player back in the day when I was younger. And I had, you know, reflexes and good coordination. Yo, Chris! Oh my, okay, okay. Yo. What's happening tonight? Thank you, Chris, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Damn. Yeah, feels like the season start right now. Yeah. Delayed season start. Yeah, I don't know what's happening tonight. Easy dodge. Nice. Easy dodge. I'm train level 5. Okay. 785. I'm gonna do double tears here. I don't want to do double damage if I can avoid it. When should you do Elvens? The first one you should send is when you have 129 Elven reputation levels. Because... Hello, Vicky. Because let me show you a screen real quick. So when you have 129 points, basically you can pick these nodes. So Heart of the Miner, Shield of the Miner here, Fist of the Miner, like these 3 nodes, like the 3 miner nodes here. And then you go down, from the left side here. And at the bottom here, you have Digging Deeper, right? And the more Digging Deeper level you have, the better return you will get from your Elven Keys. So you want like 129 levels because, like, at least, usually that's what we would recommend. Because, you know, you use 29 points basically to go down, and then you have 100 points to spend into Digging Deeper. The more the better, but at least 130 keys, I would say. 130 levels. Did confuse on gearing? Early on, you don't really gear. I mean, you get your monograms for farming and your monograms for pushing. And like before, you don't really craft your gear before doing like Archeon. Yeah, you're basically entering the early mid game right now. Like early game for me stops at bridge, right? The dungeon you did. The boss fight you did. That's when the early game stops for me, I would say. But yeah, at this point I would say you are in the mid game. And yeah, I mean, you're doing great. For somebody that never played ARPG, I would not never played, but, you know, fairly new to the genre. The main difference is what you focus on. Early game, you focus on flat damage, right, from the cards and your masteries and your monograms and, you know, a lot of flat damage. And then you switch that focus from flat damage to stats, at least for your cards. Basically, you want to switch from damage flat to like any stat percent and flat stats. You can do the boss damage cards and the max HP, they are still very good. And the difference is you're gonna have to start crafting your gear, like start getting stats that, you know, you would like on your gear, right? Like for example, this ring, it has only 2 stats that I want, right? It has arcane damage and lifesteal chance. But that's good enough, you know, you don't need much more. Right, this one is 2 stats, lifesteal bonus, Magery crit damage. Yo, let me open the chest. Yo, I got a cool emote. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate the support, guys. But yeah, like you can get 3 stat items, but it's still the same stat that you're looking for, right? Your count should switch to flat damage to stats. But you don't have to do the counts right now. You can do them later. And yeah, try to get 2 pieces like this for your chest and your gloves. And because if you are using Bloodlust, you can even also try to get, you know, a piece like this, I mean stance plus stats. You can also try to get pants and boots, right? Because I told you yesterday, Seth, right? You don't want stance damage. Stance damage doesn't do shit. It's the stance crit damage that is important. But yeah, your focus will switch a little bit. Like you want purples, right? At least chest, gloves, and if you can, pants and boots for pushing. You want monograms first, right? Always. But at least chest and gloves, you want to try to get, you know, purples with stance crit damage and your stats. And on the gear, you know, you want the same, right? Like you want often percent, elemental, anything like luck. I don't really like luck on the gear, like on crafted gear. It's up to you if you want to. I mean, it's fine, right? You can have a little bit of it. It's not a big deal. But usually I tend to go with often percent, stance crit damage, and elemental, and leech. You're gonna need like lifesteal chance at some point, and you're gonna need like 20-30 lifesteal chance and like 5 to 10 lifesteal bonus before you can farm like Cryptio 109. Like basically, I would say when you're about to kill the next boss, that's when you would want like at least like 20-30% lifesteal chance and like 5 to 10 lifesteal bonus on your gear. So the next boss? No, it's Archeon. You need to do 5 bridge, so the boss that you did, to do 1 Archeon. And Archeon gives you chance to get double monogram items. I don't have a double, but yeah, I have a double here on the right. So you have a chance to get double monograms on purples that can have stats, stance, right? And on top of that, I mean, you are looking for Bloodlust, the same monogram. Monogram first, and then stance and stat. But for pushing, the boots and the pants can be just stance and stat. Just for pushing, though. That's what I was trying to tell you yesterday. Because the monograms are very... Not very impactful. Yeah, you shouldn't... Like, for farming, you should have monograms, right? But for pushing, it's just stats and damage, yeah. Like stance and stat. And by stance, I mean, you know, the stance crit damage, right? Yeah. This is fine. Yeah. Because chests and gloves will never have monograms, ever. It doesn't exist. Also, finally got the farming set. Yeah, usually we go for the farming set first, you know, because we are farming a lot, right? I know you didn't know, but yeah. Usually we, unless you're, you know, some weirdo. No, I'm memeing. I know people don't go for farming set first, but I do. Like this, with double monograms. Like you see, this one has a double chance to respawn an elite. For example, this one has chance to respawn an elite plus container. So yeah, that's all. But it's later in the game. I mean, the first time you can acquire, right? The first time you can have a chance to acquire that is on the next boss you're gonna do. But it's fairly rare to get a good one. But it's the first, you know, boss that can drop it, basically. Can you borrow that? No, it's mine. I worked hard for it. I'm sorry. Why no relic monograms? Because I don't need the armor, because I'm always armor capped now. Like I have 3 million armor. You know, I need to always go up and up and up. So... No, okay. The 1% damage per potion, I have 15 potion, right? And it's additive to damage bonus. I have 19,423% damage bonus. And it's additive to that. So if I use the relic, I would get 19,438. Like I wouldn't see any difference, right? So that's why I'm using stance plus stat. Because I don't need the little bit of HP, right? Yeah. I mean, it's fine-ish early, but swap to the armor. If you are not capped armor, you should use the armor one. Yeah, 80%. It is. And if you want to calc it, there is a very easy way. There it is. Yeah, the thing is, you don't want to be capped with buffs. I mean, like, how are you getting capped? That's crit damage. That's damage reduction. There is no armor here. How are you capped with Bloodlust, but not capped with Bloodlust? That doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. It gives you HP and crit damage and move speed. I don't think it does. Like, am I cooked? Oh no, it gives 2%. Oh, it gives you 2%. My bad. No. My bad. You're right. Yeah, I forgot because it's not irrelevant, but no. I get it. No. It's fine. I just forgot it was on here. My bad. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. Yeah, you're in softcore, and over time you will be capped anyway. But you know, it's like, oh yeah, you don't have leash. Yeah, but you can use potions. Yeah, but I could also not have to use potions. You know, like I don't want to be reliant on potions to survive. Like same for the Elven 3 crit chance node. Like the chance to get 10% crit chance or 5% crit chance or whatnot. Like I wouldn't cap my crit chance with that, you know. Like if I want to cap my crit chance, I'm gonna get 10% crit chance somewhere. Like guaranteed. I hate conditionals usually. Especially for survivability. But it's a me thing, you know. Yeah, it's fine if you're not crit capped. It's gonna happen over time. No, you don't stack crit damage. You stack stance crit damage. It's not the same thing. But yeah, it should be fine. Like the thing is, eventually, what you could do, if you have very low crit chance, first you can, if you have some spare points, you can pick some crit chance on the skill tree here, on the left. And like if you are using stance crit chance, like items like this, right? It's 80%. 80% is fine then. Don't worry too much about it. It's gonna be fine. You will get camp crate over time. And you can maybe try to look at your weapon too. I don't know if you have like crit chance or crit damage. Or stance damage percent at the second line. You know. Like the second line is always stance crit chance, stance crit damage, or stance damage percent. Is a purple. Oh, that needs to change. You need to send a catacomb key and pick any weapon you see there and put a monogram on it. I mean, the purple probably gives you some decent crit damage and crit chance. How? No, not on the purple. On the non-purple. Like monograms first, stats second. Unless your weapon has like item level 100 or 80 or 70 something, right? Unless it's a very high, you know, high level item compared to what you could find normally. I think we have quest done. Yeah, we do. How many? 163, 800. That's your weapon? Let me take a look at it. Yeah, that's fine. So, like, what you can do eventually here, like, if you have, like, if you get another one, right, for example, no, that's fine. You know, your chain lightning is fairly low, right, and your max health doesn't do much, right? So, replacing your weapon shouldn't be too hard, right? But if you could get eventually, you know, a weapon with, you know, I don't know, because, sorry, this one, like 17% crit damage, like stance crit damage, it's okay, right? But if you had like 20% chance to have crit chance, like stance crit chance instead, if it caps your crit chance, right, it would be, you know, 20% chance, like 20% chance to get whatever crit damage you have, like stance crit damage you have, right? So if you have 200%, it's gonna be 20%. Yeah, it's gonna be like 40% more damage, right? Even if you lose like 17%, if you lose like 10%, it's still gonna give you like 30% more damage, right? That's an option. Because like max health is, you know, I got 200%. Yeah, see, I knew you had 200%. Oh, I'm AFK here. Even though I don't know your character. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, no, you're doing fine. Like, you have the monogram, but, you know, if you happen to be able to get a different weapon, maybe. Like, if you're gonna craft gear soon, you can look for a better weapon at the same time, right? When you send the catacombs to get your gear. And yeah. So, and you can look at the base damage of the weapon, you know, the flat damage. Some of them roll double by default. Like, it's probably like 1 in 5 or something. Roll like double base, double flat damage. It's not mandatory for you to craft on these, right? But if you can get a good one with 2 good mods, right? Plus, you know, whatever stance crit chance or stance crit damage that you want, you know, it can be a pretty decent upgrade. Especially if you have like elemental or whatnot on it. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, real quick. And I'm gonna be right back for more farming. Be right back. Alright, alright. We are back. We are back. Yo. Yo. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Sorry for that. You died. I tell you, someone that doesn't sleep. Yeah, Asharita is impressive. He is impressive. Okay, we were doing Harmos still. How many? Still 23? Okay, we're sustaining, kind of. Yeah, levels are pretty fast if you do bridges. Right? Yeah. Like, level 600 is not that bad. But yeah, he is fast and he plays a lot. Victor 300. Yeah, I mean, you're probably not there yet. You probably need, like, 6 times your damage. If 279 was hard, yeah, you probably need like 6 times your damage. You can sit on the game that long. I mean... I mean... At some point it's hard to double your damage. Like, it's very hard. It's a lot of grinding. Like, early on it's very easy to double your damage. But yeah, what's your damage on the dummy Shadow Flex? Because you probably need like... something like 1 quintillion damage, probably to clear 200. Like 1 quintillion DPS. Not damage, but DPS. Probably. I mean, I know that for the 300 Scorch fight, you need like 5 quintillion or something. Yeah. So you need to multiply your damage by 15 times. Right? Approximately. Maybe a bit less, but... easy. Yeah, easy. Soon. What's your farming setup? You're at 40-60 yet? You probably are, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take you a bit still. Like, let me see. Tono, Dimmer. Let me see Dimmer. How many Elvens? 2.2k only. Yo, that's him. Oh, but he has like double monograms. Yeah, but armor, crit damage, yeah. But I was looking at the Elvens, but the Tono got a lot of, like, he got fairly lucky on the gear. Yeah, he plays a lot. I mean, he's on, like, in the chat every now and then. Like all the blasters are basically in the chat every now and then. I don't know about any carries, but yeah. Yeah, here he is. Demery Storno, by the way. Just follow the step, just get lucky. I mean, it's not only luck, right? But the luck, like, basically reduce the time you have to farm, right? The amount of time you have to farm. And you know, being lucky is part of, you know, it's part of life, right? It's not a skill that you can acquire, but, you know, life isn't fair. It's like you have to farm 20 times more. Not really, but... Yeah, exactly. It helps a lot getting you ahead, and the more you're ahead, the faster you farm, and the faster you farm, the faster you progress, and you get ahead. Like, it snowballs, kind of. Same if you get, you know, some farming gear from Archeon. Like the few Archeons that you do. I don't know how many you did before Dark Bosses, but even if you do like 20 of them, like if you can get 1 or 2 pieces from the 20, it's already like a big deal. Especially if it's not, you know, pants and boots. No, that's not lucky, that's cheating. You cannot get 40-60 day 1. It's not gonna happen. Like, it's probably gonna take you, like, between, I don't know, like 10-15 hours to get to Archeon. And then you need 5 different pieces with double monograms, with double farming monograms. Yeah, good luck with that. In 1 day, no. Even if you're the luckiest person alive, that's probably not gonna happen. And if it's happening, I don't know. If you can prove you're not cheating, I will apologize to you. I will even suck your dick. How about that? Yo, Matsuki. You died again. In Catacombs. Oh, you went with Elite Respawn gear in Catacombs? Did you do the classic? In that case, it's gonna happen right now. Wait, this Archeon run. Yo. Yep. Yeah. That's a classic. Now, that's why I recommend people to, you know, learn in soft squad first, Matsuki. I mean, it's fine, you know, but... Like, the game itself is fairly fine for hardcore. But it's all these little things, right? Elite Respawn game, Catacombs, Benchy fights, you know, lava. Would probably around 270, 280 with your last season luck. Or rupture wise. Yeah, you would be at like, and even any Karis has 40-70, right? Like you would be around like between Howie and Clinks, right? Let's say. Yeah, fastest charge, crit damage, yeah. Yeah. Fire Totem or Fire Orb? Do Fire Orb. Like Fire Totem, I mean, Fire Totem is probably stronger, but mechanically it's really bad. Like, yeah. I mean, if you like Fire Totem, it's fine. You're probably gonna die before it's gonna become a problem for you. I'm not saying, you know, you're gonna die, but... Yeah, it's just losing the progress. But, you know, I hate dying myself, Seth. When I play hardcore, right? Because I don't die. Because I hate dying. I know it's weird, right? And it's the only game I play hardcore in. If you do Fire Up, you do Fist. No, don't do Fist. Somebody is already doing the challenge and he's already like ripped your 200 or something. I mean, if you want to do it for the challenge, if you want to do the challenge, do Axe, Arcane, Apocalypse. I don't think there is anybody that claimed the Axe, Arcane, Apocalypse. If you want the skin. I mean, I can try to look for it. Okay, let me see. Oh, is it we need in Drythus challenge. Oh, I guess somebody is doing it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't posted in a few days. You know, but 139. I don't know. It's up to you. But yeah, Fistfire is probably. That's not somebody who's doing Fob. Yeah, 182. Fox. I mean, do whatever you want to do, but Fist Fire is probably one of the best, one of the worst combo in the game. Like you're trying hard to die, basically. Like you're asking for it. You saw the clip of me dying from the dashing in the Drythus fight? Like in the Scorpion fight when I dashed into the lava? Yeah. And you know what's the worst about that? Is I was just starting my day, basically. Like I was farming for like 2 hours or so. And that felt so bad. And because I had a fucking spasm in my arm. Like I just dashed into the lava. No life steal. I guess we're gonna do that. But yeah, you learn from your mistakes, you know. No, I never go close, anywhere close to anything dangerous like this. Oh no, I dash. I still dash. But I don't dash that close to the lava. Like, I keep a very safe distance. Yeah, I did that. And you know what happened last season? I did that. I one-shotted him, and I almost died like Ashareda. Because he spawned a meteor after I died. And then, I dashed to... Because, I only seen the meteor a bit late, right? Because I wasn't expecting it. So I dashed to dodge, the meteor, but I forgot I had potion lake, and I had, like 700 potion and move speed boots or whatnot, right? And so what saved me actually was the weapon rack, because it stopped me. Because when you dash with that many potions, you go instantly like max speed, like instantly. And I was like, what the hell? But yeah, I almost did an Asharida last league because of move speed potions. Not because of move speed potions, but yeah. But I don't have that problem with toxicity. I don't one-shot bosses, so we're good. And even though it happens, I'm a bit careful now. A bit more careful. But sometimes you're just phased out. And that HP rupture is ass so far. Didn't get many containers. So you're international. Have a good luck. Okay, we're getting some Zishars. Okay. We can continue like this. Would be nice. I mean, essence-wise, the rupture is okay, but... Yeah, and toxicity is fine when you have leech and 7 mods. And even then, like, did you've seen my Drythus, my dark Drythus fights? Like, I almost died yesterday while farming dark Drythus with 500k HP. I mean, you were here, right? I think when it happened. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Oh yeah, and that's a Tox problem. I would never being that low on, you know. Like I did it multiple times on Zelkor with 150k HP, and I never went that low. But because Magery and phasing has a weird thing that if you are like on, like literally inside the ads or the boss, right? And they cast their, you know, the thunder or whatever you want to call it. Basically, it shotguns like 8 hits in like 0.5 seconds or 0.1 second. But it's a phasing problem. But still, like it's very scary. Very, very, very scary. Like if they nerf Bloodlust Ring next season, and they don't give us, you know, a way to get HP back. Like if they nerf it too much, I guess I'm done for a while. Like, and if they do, it's a very dumb thing to do. I'm sorry, but it's the lazy way to go about it. It's a very lazy way to do it, and it doesn't pose a problem. In my opinion. 2 items, yep. And you probably have gotten a decent amount of stance crit damage if you got the item with stance crit damage too. Probably gain like 80-90%. When you have 200%, that's a lot. 262, yeah, nice. Yeah, you got one-shotted with 4.5 mil HP and yeah. Yeah, pinball to death, yeah. And you don't see the ads, right? Because they hide inside the poison pool still. I mean, for me, I like most of the time I don't see them. Like, I would see them better with something that target them, like Chain Lightning or, you know, Static Charge or Max Crit Chance now, yeah. But yeah, like Toxicity, Magery, you know, no HP bars. Like if I didn't have like 500k HP, like I would have died multiple times in Dark Drythus. I really hope they're not gonna touch that. Like otherwise the game will be unplayable in hardcore. Not unplayable, but like you're gonna have to farm so much HP from these. Like yeah, it's gonna be like I don't want to do it. Because when you farm HP, you don't farm anything else still. Like you're fucked. Yo, almost. Almost. 69,420, 69,492. Maybe if I drop the arcane, it's gonna be too much though. Maybe the 5%. But both will drop at the same time. I mean... No, it's gonna be too much HP. For sure. Yeah. 69, 147. RIP. RIP. Yo. What's that? On-screen celebration? Is it not working? Yo, what is that? Let me check. Oh, it's with bits too? Huh. Give me a sec. And did it work or not? Let me know. I don't know if I can. It worked? Oh, okay. I'm glad because I don't see it myself. Like I would have to look at the my feedback, my feed, and because nobody used it, you know, I didn't know if it worked. And I was like, I don't want to scam you, you know. Got the really low level item level game, put the farm shit on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, but yeah, thank you, Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna take another short break. Because I'm starting to be a bit tired. 7:34. But we're gonna continue farming a little bit more today. Only 8 hours of streaming, even though I started like almost 2.5 hours later than I wanted to today, but yeah. We're gonna farm a little bit more. But yeah, little short break. Not gonna run ads, but see you guys in a little bit. Be right back. Alright. We are back. How many... Thank you for the welcome back. How many keys? 171. 900 scrolls. No. Yeah, almost. I was looking at the time bags. Rip. Yeah, we're starting to get a decent amount of diggers and shit too. Oh, we have 11 keys left. That's no good. I mean, how many catacombs? 115. It's okay for now. I can do 18 more. For now. How many is that? 147. Okay, it's fine. Alright, a little bit more harmonians. Double containers, nice. We don't have to fish too much this evening. Would be good if I can get like 200 keys flat plus scrolls today. Shouldn't take too long. Because I started with like 70 keys plus scrolls today. And we found 15% more HP. That would be some pretty okay progress for today. It's true, yep. Yeah, they fixed it. Now it's 2,600 and something. Are you gonna do it? I mean, it's fixed, but, you know, still not fixed, but fixed. You know, the classic fix. It's like the Gamba fix, right? It's still in the game, but you need insane amount of gold to basically get the bug, right? They should remove the island quest. Yeah, they should. I don't think it makes sense to have it in the game. Like, it forces you to do bad behavior, bad game behavior. I mean, it doesn't force you, you know. Like, I'm not doing it. But I should, right? It's definitely worth it to do it. I mean, I guess it's a lot of time spent, but... so much gold. I mean, when you can start farming like high level rupture and gathering a lot of mats, yeah, it's probably a lot of gold. Like early on, not that much, right? Because you need 10k donation points, right? It's still a decent amount of mats. Like it's not like a small amount. I mean, I might do it off stream at some point, you know. I might. I don't want to do it on stream though. I don't, no. Please no. I don't want to advertise that to nobody. But the other one quest. So every time you give 10k donation points, like 10k 11 points, right? You can get the quest that is repeatable in town. That gives you 65k gold and 20% of your your level. So as you can see, right, I'm killing 1,000,000 monsters and I'm not getting any XP by killing monsters. Even though I have, you know, 11,000% EXP bonus. I think I fucked it up. I think it's a double HP rupture. Okay, we should be fine with the end guy. Come here. Yep. They might remove it. I mean... maybe not. Come on. Game. The big scrolls. Probably. Fine. I don't really like that, but... yeah, 970. Okay, let's do the worst maps in the world. Oh, do I have the quest? I don't remember. Double essence. Gonna do it. It's fine. You got 15 levels for 2 hours of farming. That's time 5, so that's like 3-4 million gold too. That's pretty decent. With EXP weapon on. Oh yeah, you have the EXP. Right. Oh yeah, this guy is stuck here. Toxicity doesn't spawn there. I need for them to come here. The pool need to spawn on it. Come here. No, whatever. Next game. Okay, yeah, so it's probably half of, yeah. I mean, it's not that big then. Man, I'm gonna skip double essence, I think. I think Asharita is right. Like when you start having like even 40-30, like double essence is not that great. I mean, it can be okay, don't get me wrong. Oh, there is 2 elites now down there. Yeah, let me see. Oh, now it's good. Nice. Thank you, second elite. Uh, uh. You're blasting. Yep. Me too. So you need to do Infused Rapture with 14 Tom token. And the way to get the 14 Tom token is to craft the Ancient Runic Keys. And the way to get the Ancient Runic Keys is to craft them with Imbued Dwarven Runes. And the way to craft Imbued Dwarven Runes is with your Dwarven Runes. I hope that makes sense. And it will give you like Glowing Stone, Residue, and Catacomb Keys and tokens. And it will give you back some Imbued Dwarven Runes too. Yep, that's why it's very hard to do Bridge Archeon and sustain all you need for your farming. It's not very hard if you know what to do, right? But the thing is, basically, you spend 1 imbued per 2 keys. Like, every Catacomb key you get is 1 imbued Dwarven Rune back on top of the gear. You know? And, you know, you still get some back from the chest itself. And it gives you some maps, some scrolls, like 1 scroll when you're over Route 75. It adds a container to the pool, but you're gonna need a lot of Catacomb keys over time. And tokens, of course. Yeah, if you can try to get, you know, as many keys as you can. And because it's gonna give you a lot of glowing stones, right? You can way easier like switch your monograms around. Yeah, you can still keep a few, you know, if you want to do bridge or something. Like if you want to do 5 bridge, right? It's only 15 imbued Dwarven runes. So you can keep like 15 on you at all times. So when you want to do 5 bridge, you can do them, right? And then spend the rest on keys, for example. If you want to do that, you can. Then that's what I'm doing right now. I'm still keeping like 100 of the imbued Dwarven runes, plus the ones I have. And I craft the leftover into keys, basically. Just in case, you know. If I decide, like, if I run out of, you know, infused beetle, for example, I can, you know, craft these into underground keys if needed. And double essence, 6.5k essence only. That's I mean that's okay, but nothing great. Classic Shadow Reaper. Okay, 180. 653. And that's a double damage rupture. I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful of the Drythuses. The prime ones, most likely. Oh, I forgot to do the elite quest again. Man, my brain. It's okay. I mean, you could pick Dwarven runes at the end of the, you know, at the essence exchange at the end of the rupture. I don't really like doing that, but I probably could do it. Like, it's fine. I just don't like it personally. Yeah. And Shadow Chest give you impute back, right? Hello, raw beef. Already got Archeon. What's up? Not much. Just farming away. Not much. Yeah. Okay, did you get lucky and already got at 40-20 or 40-30? Calling you. 40-10. Okay. Otherwise, I would have to ban you. You know. No, I'm aiming, of course. You had 40-70 before? Damn. I mean, I guess when you reach dark scores, you can expect at least 40-60. But yeah, I mean, I did like 16 Drythuses yesterday. I got a double respawn pants and a mixed with move speed proportion boots. And I stopped there. Ban him anyways? No. I mean, triple is, yeah, is very lucky. But yeah, I didn't want to spend too much time, like, especially because, you know, bloodlust setup. Like, you don't need monograms for pants and boots. Like, I have boots with stance double stat, and I have pants with 10 plus stat, like single stat. Like, it's enough. I don't need anything better, right? I don't really care. No, I want to keep my gold. I want to reach that bridge and Darkion as soon as possible so I can complete my 40-60. And once we are 40-60, we're chilling. But I don't want to. I don't think I'm gonna do Olympus this season. Like, getting anything from Olympus is so hard. A bit late, yeah. But I didn't have the resource to do it before, because Toxicity, like, the thing is, I can, like, I'm gonna be able to kill it at the 150 plus, but, okay, I'm not gonna one-shot it, like, because it teleports, right? And Toxicity hate teleporting bosses. Double farm amulet, but you disenchanted it? Yo. That's tough. Amulet too. Like, amulet is a good piece to get because, you know, next stop is, you know, basically Darkion, right? Trolling, it happens. Some people dismantle they fought their forge piece with, like, you know, 150 forge on it. Fun with it for a day. And I guess it helped a bit, but it still sucks. That's why now I lock everything all the time. And if I move anything, I instantly lock it. I don't care if I lose time or efficiency or whatnot. I don't care. Ain't no making mistake no more. No, very efficient, but do stupid things frequently. Yep. I'm trying to be the opposite, basically. I mean, I'm fairly efficient. Like, if you remove the breaks, like, pure gameplay-wise, I'm not that inefficient, usually. Like, I'm fine. I'm not the most efficient person, but, you know, fine. Yeah, I try to, you know, to dodge the stupid things. Did you say you need lifesteal for Archeon? It's gonna make the fight way easier. You don't need it. But the problem is, it's not for Archeon that you need the lifesteal. It's for being able to farm over like Rupture 109, like 100, like 99, 109. Because monster will hit you for a lot of damage, and you have no way to recover the damage, even though you have the HP. Like, even if you have like 7k HP or whatnot, they will still hit you for like 2.5 to like 2k, 2.5k or something. Like, if you do double damage rupture, like it's gonna hit really bad. It's gonna hurt. So like getting a little bit of leech like could really help at that point. To make it feel good. I mean, to make it feel good 100%. But you cannot get that at that point. At that point, like, a decent amount would try to be like 25, 30. Yeah, 25, 30 on your gear. Plus Elven 3. You can get 5% on the Elven 3. Lich chains, that is. And for bonus, you need like 10%, depending on your HP. But yeah, you have 5% lifesteal chance here. But basically, it costs you 25 points, but it gives you some HP. But it gives you 700 flat, plus, you know, 25% max. Yeah, 30-10 would be a really good place to be. But yeah, you can get 5% here. And you know, at that point, when you reach like Archeon Rupture level, usually the double rolls on items will be like close to 10% per piece if you double them. Like a low double would be like 7.8 like this, right? Or, you know, 7.5. But a high roll like would be like, you know, like 12, 13, maybe. How to fit that? Yeah, you sacrifice damage. You have no choice. Or you try to craft your gear as much as you can. You know. How many do we have? 182. And a few. Okay. Alright, it is short break time. 741 masteries. Not bad. Short break time. And then back to farming. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Took a little bit of time. Sorry. I had to go to the restroom. Any running active fellowship? Not in here. I mean, I don't know anybody that has a fellowship from here. I mean, if somebody has one and want to invite Colden, but yeah, I don't know anybody here. Oh, Babu is here, but I don't really know him. Yeah, I mean, fellowship is not really a thing in this game. It doesn't give you much, right? Will you show me my gear? Yeah, I can. But keep in mind, like, I have, like, triple, like, double monograms here, right? But, yeah, I mean, I can show you. That's my helmet. My chest. My gloves. Pants. Boots. No. I mean, yes, but not at your stage. You can, but you can't. Yeah, you have to put it in. Yeah, at Zool. Exactly. But yeah, it cannot drop with it. You can never get lifesteal on a purple. Yeah. I know you've been trying to, be smart about it. But that's why I'm saying where you're at right now, it's gonna be hard to get more than 25-30%. Yeah, it's hard, but trust me, it's gonna feel way better with it. And you can always get more damage by farming more, right? Yep. You have to, indeed. But it's probably not right now for you. Like, you're not farming 109s, right? So, you still have some time. Yeah, but you're not ready for Archeon. Probably not. The TLDR usually is, if you want to do a dungeon key, you need to clear at least 15 rupture higher than what's on the key. No, it is. It is. It makes your experience way smoother. Way more smooth. And it helps the farming, like, a lot. Like, I'm not saying for god gamers, Robif. I'm trying to help a new player, right? And it will have a way better experience in the game if he has 25% lifesteal, right? Yes, there is a way to get around it. Of course there is. But you know what I mean, right? Like, I don't want to tell people to do the thing that, it's painful to do. It's not painful, but I like that all these guys spawned on the other side. You get the leech ring. Yeah. But you have to do Scorch, right? Like, it's fine to get a leech ring, but if you want to upgrade it, Like, it's not gonna cover 20-25%, right? And he wants to do Archeon. It does, you know, he's not there yet. No, you don't need it. But when you're at the point that where you can kill Archeon, right? That means you're farming probably 109 or 119, right? And you're farming in 109 and 119 with ranged, because he is ranged. It's gonna be tough if you have 0 lifesteal. Like, it's gonna be very tough. Max HP, you can still farm flat HP. Like, it's fine. Like, in 109 you can farm flat HP, you can get HP cards. You can get HP. HP, I mean, for Archeon nowadays with Bloodlust, like, it's fine. Like, you don't need HP, you have enough. You're gonna have like 30k by the time you reach Archeons, right? And it's fine. But for the farming part, it's gonna be tough. Like, with just Bloodlust and like luck cards, like I had like 30k HP when I did my Archeon. It wasn't that hard to get. Like, and with 30k HP as range, you can think like, you know, I don't know, like almost like 6 spikes, right? Like, you're good. It's fine. And with Toxicity, I don't see anything, right? I don't see any AoE, I don't see the spikes. I mean, I know it's completely fine, but like, Archeon is not that hard, but for a new player, you know, it's mostly for the farming that I'm telling them to pick lifesteal. It's not for pushing. For pushing, you're fine. You don't need lifesteal before Scorch, basically, right? For pushing. Like, because Archeon, you don't need Leech, and for Zul, you don't want to get hit ever, so you don't need Leech. You don't need Leech. But, you know, for the farming part, like, if you don't have a lifesteal for farming, you're gonna die. Like, you're gonna die. And I hate dying, even in softcore. Especially with the weapon that doesn't have phasing. I mean, you don't need that much bonus. But you were playing a melee weapon, you get bonus for free. Just by having weapon masteries, right? He's playing range. So you need like 5-10% bonus. And keep in mind, range takes 20% more damage than melee. So on melee it's less important. Like, you can get away with, 15% chance. It's all good, and like 5% bonus. Like, it's completely fine. But on range, a bit tough. Depends on your HP. Yeah. But with farming, like when you reach 109, 119, farming, you have like 7k HP while farming. You don't have that much. Yeah. Even if you switch to relic HP when you capped armor, right? It's not enough. You're gonna have to either start farming HP or like monster. Like, if you do double damage infused, like, monster will hit you for like 3k. You know, the normal monsters. Or something stupid like this. Like, because now they deal randomly like 5 times their damage. Or 3 times their damage. Like, they have such a big range. Yeah, if you play a good weapon, like it's fine. If you play Toxicity and Magery, you don't pick HP. Like you need all the damage in the world. I mean, I start farming with HP ring at 130, usually 130, like 129, 139. I switch to 1 HP ring. Because at that point you did soul and you have, you know, enough elemental percent with your stats and shit to run, you know, HP elemental. Or you can do HP max stats if you have more stats, but I'm usually fairly low on raw stats. I don't think it's that good. I mean, it's fine, but I don't think that's super important. Like, for example, right, I cleared the 224 with like half the stats of the guy that cleared 219. Like, raw stats. So, you know, stats are not like that. HP ring, this is an HP ring. For example, HP monogram ring for farming. Like you can either use that or use 1% HP per 50 stat or 100 stat. I think it's per 50 stat. Yeah, but you can go 1% HP per... It's not damage bonus, it's whatever elemental, right? You want to do. But yeah, you can do 1% HP per 50 stat if you have a lot of stat. But you don't need to do it right now, Seth. It's basically when you farm like crypto 139s. Or, you know, at that point, you're gonna need DHV. Yeah, in general, it's probably 82 HP, but, you know. Like, if I had doubled my stats while farming, the stat ring would be better. You know, but I don't. Okay, 186, 800. Gold containers, nice. You need HP bad. Yeah, but you're gonna get HP, that's fine. Basically need everything, yep. Yep, basically need everything. But, I don't have enough time. Yep. I know. You need to farm more. You need to quit your job. You need to quit your wife. You need to... I'm memeing, of course, right? But that's that kind of game. Like, I've been playing like 8 to 10 hours a day. Well, mostly like 8 of real game time, you know. Maybe even a little bit less. And I feel such like a casual in this game. Isn't casual? I know it's not. But in Dwarven Realms, it is. Like the blasters are playing like 14, 16 hours a day. Every day. Like, and they don't smoke. They don't smoke outside. They don't take a million breaks, right? Like they're basically like 3 times as effective as I am. Oh yeah, I would never do that. I don't smoke inside. Like I'm a big smoker and I've been smoking for like 20 plus years. 25 years now. I will never smoke inside. Rolling, yeah, I mean, you know, I roll when I go take my break. But yeah, I don't smoke inside. I hate the smell of the smoke, like the cold smoke. Like especially when you wake up, that's the worst. Okay, so because I'm you know, legally I'm gonna say 6, but I will let you decide. You're packing a ball right now. Nice. Enjoy. Yeah. Old Eminem. I mean, young Eminem, I should say. Electric Dragon. I mean, ED is better for farming than Chain Lightning for sure. I mean, probably. I mean, if you don't have Leech though, be careful with the Earthquakes while pushing. Yeah, for Zul you're gonna have to switch back 100%. Like, ED and Zul is another thing. Like, you're gonna hate yourself. It's gonna be worse than Toxicity. Or you're gonna die. It's one or the other. There is not much you can do about it. If only it behaved normally. Like, as it should behave, you know? Yeah, you can get very close, but it's still very, very scary. Like, and sometimes, like, if you're not used to it, you probably don't see it. But sometimes he's ready to, like, he start harming his arm to do the auto attack. And then he casts a totem. Does it give you a little bonk? No, I've done that already. I got I got memed on by the Dwarven Realm community. You know, I was the first one. I don't know if I was the first one in hardcore. I think I was the second one that killed it back in the day. But the other guy quit or got banned or I don't remember. It was Deemer, yeah. For the stacks, the meteor thingy. Yeah, you need to refresh the stacks. I mean, I don't want to try. Like, I just don't. You know, I like because I will never want to rely on an obscure thing like this. You know, like Zul just don't get hit. Like it's way easier. You know, just don't get hit, and you'll be safe 100% of the time, right? It's not that complicated. Triple buff duration bracers. Yeah, it doesn't do shit. What bug? I don't understand by what do you mean by what difficulty and what bug? Like, because the stack thing is a bug, for sure, right? Oh, that thing? Yeah. I mean, it happens in any boss, like on any boss in the game. Like, and the same, like, with your damage, if you have a skill that auto-kill, like, instantly kill monster, and you go to Grave Diggers, right? You're gonna kill elites, but the elite abilities will still go off, right? Oh, I don't care about that dimmer, you know. It's fine. I mean, yeah, because you probably waited enough for, you know, or Zul, you know. It's not all the time. It doesn't happen all the time, but it can happen, yeah. Yo, Saudi. I'm fairly hard to scare, but welcome back. Hope you slept. You went to sleep, right? Am I tripping or... No, maybe you were lurking. I don't remember. Second level of Catacomb is nothing. You don't care about that. I mean, it gives you one skill point every time you do it, but... Like, I have 0 of them. It's irrelevant. Skill points are not that powerful. Oh, you just woke up? Hope you had a good sleep. Even though it seemed, not that much sleep, but... Yeah, you didn't sleep that much. Hope it was good though. Yeah. Dimmer. I think I remember the interaction. I think I remember what happened. Not that you are talking about it. Because me and other people were sus. And we didn't know, right? Because we don't have all the informations. I think I told you earlier, Seth. You need the ancient runic keys. And to get the Ancient Runic Keys, you need the Imbued Dwarven Runes. And to get the Imbued Dwarven Runes, you need the Dwarven Runes. But yeah, you need the Ancient Runic Keys to be able to get Dwarven Chest spawn when you kill an enemy. I mean, you can get some in normal Rupture Boss chest or Elysia's. You did. You probably did. Like, I don't know if it's 100%, but it's very common. Like, it's very, very common. I mean, if you didn't get one, maybe you got unlucky, but... Yeah, I guess I didn't get one in this one either. But it's fairly common. $70k. I mean, you're at 4070, right? That seems about right. I didn't get one, but I got an Imbued Dwarven Rune back. So that's 2 more keys. But yeah, usually I don't really look at it because... Like, usually you will have way more tokens than you will have beetles anyway. Oh, 4060? I mean, that's a pretty good rupture. But nice. Okay, I'm just gonna go because it's gonna keep spawning anyway. I think it's a double HP rupture. I need to be careful. Okay, we're good. Come here. Little big 192. Oh, title. It's all the small things. What? There is no title common. It's all the small things by Blink. I mean, if you want the thing, I can copy it to you. If you want it. If you don't, it's fine. Okay. Where are we at? You want it? Nice. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? 187, 900 scrolls. I guess it's gonna be fine for today, guys. I think it's gonna be fine for today. You know, pretty good day today. Nonetheless, 69k HP. Almost through 200 keys. And like we did 130 flat keys plus, yeah, a lot of scrolls. Yeah, pretty good farming day today. The grind just started. Yeah, but you know, I've been playing DR a lot lately. I don't want to burn out, you know. I think, you know, almost 10 hours of streaming every day. It's pretty good. I think it's, you know, it's pretty good. I know you want more of me, but you know, I'm old. And yeah, I just don't want to burn out too much, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna thank you guys for all the support. Like, was a crazy day. Who was it? Seth, of course, Seth. Camden. Who else? Chris and Armed. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll gift another 100. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day. You know. It doesn't have to be today. But no, I really appreciate it though. But yeah, I'm gonna wish you guys a good rest of your day. A good rest of your night. And hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh, shit. I ripped my cake by. But yeah, have a good night, guys. See you guys tomorrow. I will be streaming a bit earlier tomorrow. But yeah.